Hello there, folks. Atma here, naturally. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. I haven't streamed in quite some time. I just checked it like 7 months ago was the last stream. And there was a good reason for it. My internet is not up to it, especially my upload speed, but I hope today, should be fun. There is a new DLC for Master of Command. They're adding Sweden and the Poles. So today we should be playing Swedes. And maybe next time we're gonna play Poles. I'm not sure how much time we're gonna have to finish this one. I love the game when it came out. Just very, very entertaining type of title. I'm waiting also for a Grand Tactician. It will be Napoleonic time. I'm gonna cover that game for sure. I literally did not feel like recording these days. I did not record a video in like 2 weeks. Everything you saw, guys, was like recorded before 2 weeks ago. I just, spent more times outdoors. I played some games that are very difficult to record, like Hearts of Iron. And if I could stream, I would stream them, but yeah. Anyways, we are back with the new DLC. So let's start the Swedish campaign. They should have like completely new game mechanics, so it should be a ton of fun. And there is Radovan. Hello, my friend. How are you? I hope you can hear me. I didn't check. I didn't stream for a very long time. So I hope that everything is okay with the audio. Okay, we have a Simply Impressed Russian. I guess this is the first time I see you on the channel. Welcome, man. Welcome. Let me go into the Swedes. We have a Kingdom of Sweden. Sweden begins as a fated power, but can seek two paths of reform through military schools that disciples its army. Its infantry can still deliver powerful stock attacks when properly led, striking with the remnants of old Carolean aggression. Yet the years of decline have left Swedish troops with weak morale and sluggish campaign movement, making them slower to mount serious offensives. Pardon me. So we have the Sleeping Lion, access to Swedish military school, and that march stance, campaign movement speed -50. That's actually a big debuff, I would say. I guess for King and Fatherland, my German is pretty bad, though. I'm glad that at least I sound as an angel. Yeah, that's good to know. A little bit disturbing, but good to know. I'm not gonna comment on that. But Death March stance, I think it's a little bit different from Force March. We're gonna check that out. Military school, I don't know that one. But campaign movement speed is -50. That's like a really, really big debuff. We have in Delta Forces, complexity standard. Delta Forces form a backbone of Sweden's old Carolean army, recruited through a household-based allotment system similar to Prussian cantons. By the mid-18th century, years of neglect have dulled their former edge, yet many veteran commanders still place their faith in the Carolean tradition of discipline, resolve, and powerful infantry charges. So, what the hell is this? Okay, military school research. Your school reform research used to improve your army. Reform is gained after battles, which, with more awarded battles, when losses are kept to a minimum. Do we get like 5 researches essentially? We're gonna check this out. I've seen it in like on Steam page, but I did not really interact with this type of mechanic, so should be fun. What do we have? Military treaties, Charles 12th, +12 for charge, -4 stamina. Halberds, veterancy gain +8%, charge +6, moral damage dealt +15%, and we have basket hilt hangers. Again, charge. So it seems like Swedes are emphasizing charge, which is kind of normal. Would be traditional for them. We have surgeon, reduce casualties, canteens, gray coats. Hi, Ian. How are you, man? Okay, that was in Swedish. We're just illiterate Balkaners. For me, like, everything sounds the same when it comes to like Swedish Danish, you know, Norwegian. But from just look at it, I thought it was German, to be honest. So I do apologize for that. I don't know, man. That's a good question. That's a really good question. You should see here, like how we name like emperors of foreign countries. That's like really odd. Sometimes I think like when I hear the English name in the Serbian version, I don't think it's the same character. But okay, we have essentially 2 commanders. That means that's cool. We have cavalry. We have Swedish musketeers. Morale is kind of low, I would say. Charge is good. Melee is decent. Yeah, but we cannot choose any other army. We have Delta forces, and that's it. We're stuck with them. I just want to see Polish real quick. They look nice. And there's a Holy Roman Empire. There was also like a free DLC that I did not cover. I spent about 100 hours when this game came out, and then I did not spend a minute on it. But let's start, though. Game difficulty. I haven't played this one in ages, so I think that this wasn't here before when I played. You could set like your own standards. I think I'm gonna go with no modifiers. Having positive modifiers would probably be too easy, but no modifiers is probably the best. So historical enemies, sure. Coalition armies. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like to see some diversity. Let's go. Hello, Dim. Yeah, that happens quite often with name calling people. So let's see. A couple of options. Swedish veteran cavalry. Secure 5 battlefield. That might be a bit difficult to do, though. There are 2 types of reforms? Damn it. Finnish veteran musketeers seems like a very good line infantry type of unit. Blind batteries. Artillery move speed is, I don't think, is relevant in this game. Reload time is good. Let me see this one. Swedish Grenadiers. Excellent charge. Really good melee. Only 1,000 men in the unit, though. Excellent morale. Officers or settlements gain a promotion when hired. I don't know, man. Let's reroll. I don't like it. Stamina. Have ammunition per day. Is it that good? Go again. Can I do it again? Yeah, I can. This could be really good, though. Night marches plus 15. This can negate the whole debuff over there. It's a huge deal. Like, if you're delayed with your campaign, you might be in a big trouble. This one is also very interesting. The veterans get plus 20% and infantry recruitment plus 25%. So we gotta get, like, cheaper infantry. The local guys, is that important? Damn it. It's more fun. How much did DLC cost? Actually, I didn't pay for it. I got it from the developer. I bought the original game. I got it for free. I got the original game to support the development of the game. I gave it to my friend. I actually got 3 more game keys. Gave it to some people in Discord. By the way, when you put on the coalition armies without turning off the historical armies, I just fight Britain and Prussia. Okay. Are we still not allowed to say, France properly? I'm not sure how that thing started in the first place. Your youngest son speaks Norwegian? Damn. Like, did you punish him? How come an American that learns Norwegian? Like, what's the deal with that? What do we go for? I think these two are really, really good. Both of them. Both of them are really good. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Night Marchers are just really, really good. Like, Regiment Stamina, okay. Stamina could be an issue in this game, but it's only -5%. While Campaign Movement Speed is +15. Like, literally we get the debuff off immediately if we take it. But we have to secure 4 encampments. Yeah, let's go for it. I would love to have better infantry, though. Because it seems like we're gonna be relying heavily on infantry in this run. Okay, we have 2 brigades, 2 brigadiers. So this one is what? Stamina loss while sprinting -50%, morale -5. Okay, that's good for cavalry. It's actually really good for cavalry. Cavalry can get tired quickly if in charging. Over here we have Zealous. That's +15% charge. Fire damage received +5%. So these guys gonna be. Can I check upgrade tree? I guess we have cavalry on the left. We have Finnish musketeers. Can I check on them? So better morale. Same on the real time is really good. 25. Melee stats are not that impressive though. So higher is better here. If we look at reload, it's not seconds. This is like higher is better. So if we want to have like a line infantry, go for the Finns. Maybe these guys are more melee type of troops. So we can get lifeguards and the Swedish veteran grenadiers. Yeah. But what's the difference? So grenadiers are smaller as a unit. Have really good charge, melee. $20, $30 and $20, $35, $20. Actually, I don't see the point of going for grenadiers, to be honest. Prison regime issues. Maybe we can send him to Serbian prison. I think he would like that a lot. Get that idea out of his head immediately. Yeah, like, the only reason why you might want to go for grenadiers is because they're, like, really cool looking and they have grenades, but those grenades were really bad when I played. Like, they didn't do much. We gotta have some time to think about it. Actually, I can name 2 brigades after you guys. So, or 2 divisions, whatever they call them. So this one could be This one is Radovan for the infantry, and I can give them the cavalry, you know? I think that would be nice. But what do we do with these guys? Last one charge, but this is for infantry, so... I think I'm gonna invest in my Swedish Musketeers. This is the best infantry unit I have. I don't really go for Grenadiers either, really. They don't kill much, but... Look, the problem is that their unit is small. They're like a really cool-looking unit, always in any game. Like, I love Grenadiers in, like, Napoleon Total War. The problem is that, like, it's a small unit. And I think that, like, Lifeguard is just a better unit overall. Has, you know, a better at the exchanging fire, has more infantry, so more of the guys can fire at the same time. Grenades? I don't know. Even if they did something, you have to come very, very close to use them. And you expose yourself to, like, a devastating volley, so... Hey, Panos, long time no see, man. Bill! Oh, this is actually the first time I see you live. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue to record the mods. So, I might do, like, one more episode, like 2 more days in Conquest. Not sure, to be honest. I can explore it a little bit. But let me see. I said I'm gonna play the game. Halberds again. Veterancy gain, charge. You're gonna hurt my best infantry line. Again, I would love to give this to Swedish Musketeers, but I simply cannot give them everything. Let's spread some love, I guess. Stamina recovery and movement speed. This will be good for cavalry, and we have greatcoats. Sure, can go with cavalry. Okay, here we have reforms. Ehrenwalde reforms and Carolean reforms. So we have a couple of options. Accuracy and cover. Melee minus 6%. It's actually pretty bad in my opinion. Charge plus 10%, stamina minus 6. That's okay. March discipline, campaign movement speed plus 8%. This is good. We might go after this one first. Regimental drilling, army veterancy gain plus 15%, morale plus 10%. This is also huge. Reservist cost minus 20%, casualties recover plus 5%. This one is good as well. This one with command radius could be okay. But I'm probably gonna go for... They said, like, you get it through battle. So I guess we need to fight a lot to get it. And as it is customary, war is upon us. Generally, your army stands at the frontier. Though modest in size, your forces are disciplined and in good order. Nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended, and will serve as a starting point to begin your campaign. Though you'll need to press onwards soon after. The land is open and the roads clear, ideal for seeking out skirmishes and encounters. Engage patrols boldly, even those larger than your own. Their troops are of a lower quality, and their spoils and equipment will serve your army well. So, let's proceed. We can get some reservists. Provisions. Ammunition? No cash? Well, let's see, we're fighting British. What did you guys write? Okay, have fun, guys. Also, the reason Sweden have a lot of male things because before the 7th Year War. Yeah, I know. Like, they had like a very interesting theory of, you know, kind of mailing the first guy, then shooting, and you know, mailing the third. So. I feel so awkward to play this game again. Okay. I hope everything's okay with the stream. I hope it's not lagging too much or anything. Where's my good unit? My musketeers are here. Look at their charge, though. Oh my god. They're gonna go through their infantry like knife through butter. The only thing they could run it would be enemy cavalry, but let's go. Can I use? Yeah, I don't like to exchange fire with red coats. They're usually the best range units in the game. Maybe I can move my provincial cavalry in the flank. I have to countercharge their cavalry. Yeah, I gotta keep my general close. I think we can take them. This is kind of risky though. If we can fool up our charge, let's see how many we might get intercepted though. No, I cannot pull them out of charge now. If I win this battle, this could be like the quickest end to the campaign ever. Yeah, these guys are losing big time. I hope their morale plummets. Yeah, they're gonna break, No, just go after them. Oh, he took some heavy casualties. I did not expect that, to be honest. Yeah, that was kind of greedy on my part. So we got some cash. And damn. 550. That's a lot. But still I'm gonna go with Thalers. I'm gonna need some new units later. This would be nice. What is this? This is for the artillery. We do not have artillery. But we have better muskets, so let's replace those. Yeah, we can name yeah, maybe musketeers after you. I think that would be nice. Or I can give you cavalry if you want. Although I can give this one to Panis. Yeah, this one can go to Panis. I think that's okay. Then we have 2 more names to give. So if you guys are interested, let me know. But that's it. I don't think we can do much. Wait. So to get veteran musketeers, we're gonna need to secure 4 encampments. And secure 5 convoys. Where the hell are they? So they're all the way down the south. Yeah, long time no see, man. How are you? I'm running out of food though, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. We gotta get 4 items. We gonna fight? Yeah, let's go for a fight though. Oh, it's a big army though. It is a big army. So let's see what I can do with these guys. Anything for my cav? Morale in charge. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay, Guillaume. 1 is for you, buddy. But this is gonna be kind of tough. They probably have 2 units more. No, only 1 more. But this is cavalry. Prussian musketeers are really good. Look at the morale. These guys are not gonna break easily. I'm more scared of enemy cavalry than anything else. I hope you're acing your exams, though. Their morale is damn good. But if I charge them, like, their cavalry will countercharge and make a serious issue for me. It seems very interesting in the sense that, like, in-game mechanics are different. Like, you get, like, a military research for the Swedes. I think that Poles get something different as well on their own. So it's not like in Total War where they, like, introduce some, like, the same faction, but they just, like, redo it a little bit. This is interesting. I'm not sure how much is the DLC, to be honest. As I said, I didn't pay for it, so I would not know, but so far so good. I haven't played the game though. I do not know like what's the meta, like what works, what doesn't. They probably had a lot of changes when it comes to battles. I was expecting the enemy to break in the previous battle much sooner than they did. So I probably should play on the safer side. Yeah. I simply I read it on Steam a little bit, but I didn't really go into mechanics. I want to surprise myself, to be honest. What did we get here? Cover 12. The problem is that they're probably better at range combat. We have toggle bayonets. Let me just check the hotkeys. Hold. Pre-fire T. Volley fire Y. Lock the melee F. O B for bayonets. G for grenades. Okay, so F1 and B. We get some extra accuracy without bayonets, but I should remember to put them on before we get charged. There's a weather than Brit nerfed as fuck. This is I know how much they worked on the game. Before it came out, like, I spent a lot of time watching streams. I'm gonna give them some cover, I'm afraid. I wanted them to hold fire, but if they go for a charge, we're toast. Because I'm pretty sure they can break my lines. What do we have? We have mostly range combat with this one. Why did you focus on that guy? I should have charged, but I'm afraid of their cavalry just lurking in the background. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fire another volley. I'm gonna risk it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they might break. Finals will be in reserve. Come on, Jakub. It's Jakub, pardon me. We're getting murdered over there. shoot the damn thing! Come on! Come on, Guillaume. Simply is tired. Ah, damn it. Musketeers are tired, though. I do not want to charge with my general, but we're taking some serious casualties. If these guys return, we're done for. I hope some of my guys return. If they don't, like, the charge. That's ugly. That's really ugly. If they don't break, I'm done. I didn't get a proper charge, though. Come on, break! Oh my god, what a start to the campaign. I need to charge. Did these guys just stop running away? Come on, man, it's not that bad. Simply, man, you're a musketeer. Stay where you are. Can I rally them? Man, they just refuse to stay. I was hoping that maybe General could rally them in, but what a battle. Oh, Jesus. I don't think there's recovering from this. We might be forced to start over again. Just charge them. Yeah, these guys are not coming back. Yep. That was a little bit embarrassing. Oh my god. Also, British got buffed. Let me charge. Diogo, welcome to the stream, bud. Yeah, I can see morale. Like, I played this game before. Damn. The casualties. Are they gonna chase me down now? I could go into artillery, but I don't feel like it. I really don't feel like it. Let's recover the men that we can recover. Primarily our musketeers. But this was a major blow. How much for the veterancy? We're gonna need like 4 to go there. Yeah, it's ugly. Let me get to the town. Oh, stay away from me, man. Don't. They're gonna butcher me like an animal. Can we go to barracks and can I get anything? We can get some recruits. Yeah, that's for sure. And what else? Elsewhere, we can sell more muskets. We can sell this one. Capture uniforms can be worth it sometimes. Do I sell them though? Might regret it later. But I'm having trouble. There's nothing else I can afford. We're gonna need that encampment. So do I run a little bit while we try to get our men back? Oh my god. Hopefully I can win this one. Yeah. Simply, you got the name after the Musketeers got the name after you. Why Gates of Hell not getting update? What kind of update are you interested in, my friend? What can I get this type of map? I got that one before. Let me see. These guys are they're pretty weak in melee. These guys should be probably avoided meleeing. We gotta put Simply on the task of just routing those guys on the charge. Oh, I cannot move them. Damn it. I would hate to cross the river because it's just slowing you down so much. But because they have no cavalry, like Panos gonna have a field day. There's still open beta version for game. I don't know, man, to be honest. I don't think that the latest beta was that big of a deal. Andre! Oh, Andre, long time no see, man. How are you? Did you get the DLC, Andre? I guess it's your kind of deal. Stay by the woods. To be honest, I would like to be out of the woods. Unintended. Yeah, I guess we can stay in the woods. Actually, the smartest thing would be to do this. Nah, let's stay there. I forgot what's the situation with ammunition, but I bet it's not that good. Yeah, I was kind of more interested in like meleeing those guys, if I'm being honest. I thought like it backfired 2 times, so I want to try the 3rd time. Hoping to see anything better. I'm not sure if there are any mods about this for this game, to be honest. I do not know. It'll be very difficult for me to charge. You're gonna have to, like, take them out like that. Come on, Panos, my son. Go like a wind. Yeah, I should actually spread them out a bit more. Let's relocate. No, what the hell are you? They usually fire the first thing that comes to them. So now if I try to charge them, they might be next to the river, might slow me down big time. I'm gonna wait for the infantry to fire the volley and then I'm gonna charge, but we also need to make sure that we have enough of a distance to develop the charge properly. These guys might break. We come from the rear. Yeah, so if I try to charge them from over here, it's gonna be pretty ugly for me. We're starting to lose now. Charge wore off quickly. No, no, no. Stay away from it. Feels like charging is now kind of broken. Like it's not as effective. Although these guys have the best melee stats. Should we charge those guys? They're tired though. Again with me in the charge. We're gonna wait for another volley. They're gonna charge them. Simply is the best equipped to deal with charges, but he's like in a bad position there. They're gonna charge across the river. If they're gonna break in the most boring way, I just want to break them like a man. Okay, then. Yep. Move towards the flank. Unless we'll lurk around again. We got like a rear charge. Like a fully developed rear charge into those guys. And we got like 110 kills. They got 67 on our cavalry. That's a bit depressing. I'm not sure if the stats are different for cavalry. Usually infantry stats are better when they're kind of densed up. Come on, come on, come on. They should be enough to break them. Or maybe it's the thing that I don't get a good angle in the charge. I don't know. Not quite sure, to be honest. Those guys are done for. Let's make a column formation. Guillaume, reform, buddy. Before you get shot from the flank, you're gonna run. Guys, we have 2 more regiments to give name to. So, as I said before, if you're interested, let me know. Yeah, maybe I want to spread out my troops a little bit more. Like, I think less casualties and... I'm not sure if you get any debuffs for being in the forest. When it comes to firing, though, that's... Maybe Panos can take this one out. Yeah, try to charge. Timing is pretty good. Yeah, those guys are getting absolutely devastated. But it's a boring way to win. I feel like a game is maybe a bit slower than before. Okay, so they did make guns better. Charge to the side is okay. Charge and charge to the back is the best charge. Good to know. We don't have to bother ourselves. But as I said, the Panos did eat this battle. He got a lot of kills. He might be looking into a promotion soon. I didn't see like how much it is for the veteran cavalry. I think that every single charge I made backfired. My biggest concern is that like my troops, they get broken, they always rout. Essentially, there's no coming back. I think it's the distance, and if you're like close to the edge of the map, or like even not close, but like relatively close, they're not gonna come back. We got some Delft muskets. We have socket bayonets, good. Lumber chest, we don't really need it right now. Medicinal herbs is decent. But what do we do? I think I need more cash. Oh, I need food as well. Let's go with cash. I know I'm greedy. Okay, we're gonna give. Okay, Guillermo already has a good musket. We can give this one to Diogo. What else? Medicinal herbs. Casualty recovery is always good. These guys are big. You might want to go back and try to kill that army, and then maybe go over here and... They're still gonna have those regiments, though. We just reduced them in size, but we did not neutralize them. Let's see if we can do a little bit better this time. Will you check the general's military school? I don't know how Swedes work. Oh, okay, we're gonna check it out for sure. Yeah, I know you can play muskets for cavalry, but when I played it last time, muskets were really bad for cavalry. Like, they don't do much. I think it's more of like a morale thing when they fire, but they are like super inaccurate. Do they have their morale lower? I don't think so. Actually, they do. It says like 58, 54 because of their size? I don't know. So their morale could be a bit lower than standard. And we have one extra unit, which is, you know, not too shabby. So Simply has a really good charge. But then, like, melee is just okay-ish. And our morale is not that great overall. Maybe we should just sit there and exchange fire with the enemy. If they charge, we charge with Thanos and hope for the best. I'm gonna keep my my general around. And I'm gonna push forward. This time, I'm gonna take the initiative. In case we rout, like, we can maybe come back. If I get too close to the edge of the map, it's just gonna, you know... Could be. This game is more complex than most people give it credit. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. If you like the stream, helps a ton for YouTube to recommend it to people. So this time, no reckless charging. Maybe it would be better if Simply actually mashed the Prussian Musketeers. So I didn't have to worry about being charged by those guys. Actually, run. Okay, yeah. Simply gonna do that. Get into position. We can break them. We can break them. No. Focus fire. They're getting too close. They might charge. I don't like it. Actually, I gotta keep my bayonets on for this exchange. Because we are likely to get into melee. Okay, that was nice. Just run. Diogo. Run, buddy, run! I'm not sure if they get any buffs from shooting you in the rear, or it's just a ranged kind of thing. We're gonna thicken our formation a bit. Oh yeah, it seems like it hurts morale more than anything else. Getting shot in the rear. I hope this should be good enough to break him. Yeah, it was. We have a better formation. And we're gonna keep running while we envelop them from the left side. No, here. Focus. Yeah, those guys broke as well. Those guys are coming back. Unbelievable. How come my guys didn't come back last time? Okay, they broke. Oh, shoot, just run. There's no running away. That sucks. I was really hoping to run away, but... Come on. Open fire. You cannot? There is no angle? Maybe they're overlapping. That's why they cannot do it. Great job. And we lost an officer. Oh boy. Yeah, the game is tougher than I remember. Krishna! Hello, man. How are you? You guys fell update looks fire? Really? Is there like a big update? Am I blind? Did I miss it? I actually did not play a lot of GOG the last week or so. This could be good. Oh, did we lose an officer? What the hell happened? So we could cover our own casualties right now to deal with the third army that's coming in. But maybe getting some provisions would be a big deal. Because I'm afraid we might be out of food soon. We just buy them. Okay, you talked about reforms. So it seems like the more we win... I'm not sure how percentage is calculated. They said, like, if you have clean victories with the low losses, well... That's kind of tough for me to do. It said that I lost an officer at the end. Maybe it was like really at the end, so it didn't count it. I'm not complaining. I'm just observing, I guess. Look, precise is really good. I like it, but this should be our, like, punching fist. Although considering the current meta might be a bad option to skip it, I will just try to reroll and get something that's like more melee. Really want to keep this for like a lifeguard or grenadiers. Yeah, Krishna, you can get a unit, man. For sure. Do I gamble? Oh yeah, we gotta go for brutal, pretty sure. Lavish? Is this like a new one? I don't remember seeing this one before. Morale and stamina recovery plus 25%. But this one is... Food consumption is... Yeah, let's go with brutal. So we have Zealous, plus 15 on the charge, and plus 10% for the melee. Okay, Krishna, this one is yours, my friend. This one is yours. Let me resupply everyone. Can we do the upgrade? Look, if we go for like a line infantry, we gotta go for Finnish musketeers, but these guys gonna be Swedish units. We gotta go probably for lifeguards. Everybody here should probably be a lifeguard. So let's promote everyone. Well deserved. Diogo is the one that has to wait a little bit longer for that. And how about the equipment? Plus 6 reload, that's decent. This is only for cavalry though. Breastplate is really good. Definitely gonna go for that. But before we do... Christian has good equipment as well. We're just gonna need to get him a different rifle. No, different musket. More than me. Because rifles are a little bit expensive in this game. So Panda's gonna get breastplate. Which one do I toss away? Charge? The charge is not that powerful. I cannot. Yeah, I think this is okay. This is fine. In 3 and 1, how about this one? 5 and 10. But -5 stamina for Cuirassier sword? Really? Maybe we should go and buy some food. We can buy another unit though. Musketeers. Interesting. Do you get greedy? Like, do you really want to get some Fusiliers? Horse Jaegers? How does that even work? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. These guys are more expensive. Yeah, we're not gonna buy any units, I think. Maybe I can sell something. Definitely. This one, this one. I'm gonna keep captured uniforms for the time being. Oh, they don't have the cash. Or like... Oh, this is my cash. Got confused. Staff college, what can we find here? Anything interesting? I'm not sure if I should like spend money now on it. Probably just better to buy new units at this point. There's no gunsmith. I was kind of looking for maybe a musket. I think I can buy one. Linus, welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Of what could get girls as well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fine. But we're gonna have to go to the encampment. And completely forgot about this. Yeah, I'm gonna need some reservists. I think that ammunition is okay. There was another army somewhere. We can get some reservists. Or we can get a lot of reservists. I just paid for them, so I'm not gonna take out from my ammo stockpile. So convoys are over there. Encampments are more to the east. We need only to secure 4 of them. Let's go south, southeast. Do I really want to fight them? Yeah, I really needed another unit. I feel like with another unit we will be safe. But like this, we are a little bit stronger now. We are a little bit stronger. Let me check if I... This is okay. How about we do this? I think it's a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, simply, don't worry. Those are just recruits. British foot is scary. 1614, 2118, 1614. And I feel like we should just charge them straight up. Let's see our stats. 42. So this is simply he's the best on the charge. We have better stats overall. When it comes to melee and charging, like, we just have better stats straight up. How about those damn hussars? Yeah, they're not very impressive, but... like, fighting the foot... probably not the best thing you can do. maybe we could do something like that. What is the range on these guys? 131, that's a lot. 46 for accuracy. These guys are kind of bad. 57 for accuracy. If we can break that foot, but their morale is really high. This is what concerns me. If I charge them, might be a bit of an issue. Damn it, they have those barricades. I don't think we got the buff for that charge for some reason. Okay, we broke them. No, didn't want to do that. Cavalry can pursue. Oh, good. Very good. The problem is that we got a little bit tired now. So I cannot really just roll the flank. I have to wait. Maurice, or Maurice, hello, man. Simply you missed the charge. We charged the foot, and we broke them completely, shattered them, actually. That's the only thing you missed, but you didn't miss much. What's the situation? We're kind of winning. Maybe Krishna is struggling with the range. I just didn't want to take him out of his cover. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit better. We gotta get closer, but gotta wait for that charge, for that volley gonna charge. Should be enough to break them, I hope. Yeah. We gotta move Guillaume on the flank as well. And we're gonna see what their cav does. That's kind of a... Come on, Panos. We might break here because of the cap charge. Because our guys are tired. We should not forget that. Get closer. Usas usually deal a lot of damage and they're good on the charge, but who knows? We also have less men. What a beast. No. Yeah, this guy's gonna break as soon as we get into a good position to open up fire. Nah, just stay. Stay in the back. Krishna is, you know, taking the brunt of it, but... Yeah, I think this should break them. You're not gonna get the bonus for the charge, but still, should be more than enough to break them. Krishna, you're gonna get a good flanking position on the enemy, and I think simply should be there to repulse the enemy cap charge. Maybe Guillaume can be on the flank as well. Could even speed it up a bit. I should have waited. I fired max range. Again, a mistake. Yeah, they're gonna melt away. We did good. We did good. Now let us see, though. Let us see. Didn't buy any food, or I just completely forgot about it. I think I did forget. This is pretty good for cap, though. Heavy jackets. But Cuirassier armor is better, I think. Do we get, like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for provisions. Okay, I think Diogo is ready for an upgrade. And now all 4 of our guys are musketeers. Let me see. Was typing lost? My internet low? Yeah, welcome to the stream, Wesley. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes like YouTube can censor people for no reasons. Like I had plenty of issues with the YouTube comment section. I'm not sure about the live stream, but on videos, like just hides people's comments all the time for some reason. Even though I can turn off all the filters, like everything should be seen, but even I cannot see it. So it's quite possible that YouTube did something. I didn't see your message if you wrote anything before. I apologize for that. So if we go into Swedish Dragoons, but that's a dead end. I guess Swedish Cavalry is better because you can get like another tier after that. Yeah, like you don't really need accuracy for your Dragoons, for your Cavalry. I feel like it's pretty much useless. It might be buffed. I don't know, but I would definitely go for Swedish cavalry instead. Oh, Retro, man. A long time no see on this side. You're always on my side, you know? If you give cavalry regiment lances, you can see them in battle. Really? They added that? Oh, that's really cool. So it's like a main weapon? Nah, it's like just like this. We didn't get much. We didn't get much from this. Yeah, let's go for veteran musketeers. How big is the difference, though? I didn't bother to check before. So 35-40. Number of men remained the same. Accuracy is a bit higher. We get better reload, which is good. We have a better charge. Have better melee as well. Stamina is also better. So everything's better by 5, essentially. Besides movement speed, that's the same. With these guys, though. Quite interesting. I don't think I've seen the storm so far. I've seen it also that they added some weather changes, but I'm not sure how they affect. Do they affect like Battlefield itself? Do they affect movement on the campaign map? I could unlock some of this, but it's like $50, and I'm not sure if I really want to spend money right now. There's a herd. Yeah, we should go for it. Because usually herd give you food. We can take a detour. $60 for 170 provisions? Is that a good deal? Nah, I think we're just gonna purchase something. There's not a campaign, but we're gonna go there a bit later. Let's check the barracks, and I'll be more interested in Swedish musketeers, maybe. Do we want to buy... ammo is expensive. I'm about to buy it. So let me see. We already get the good musket. We have a bayonet. Yeah, we could get some extra stuff like that. But let's go to the town market, and maybe I can sell some of the stuff. This thing is useless to me. Capture uniform could again be valuable. We're not that desperate for cash. . Yeah, he's very, very close. Very, very close. But should we go for... so we need 5 convoys, and they're like literally... We can take all of them. I can go like this and finish with them. Yeah, let's continue to move. We want to fight. Okay. So we didn't get into any kind of trouble, which is very nice. Let me check. Who's gonna get what? More charge? I don't like that, so... Yeah, Tula Musket is something that we gotta go for. Yeah, I think it fits us a little bit more. Our playstyle, if nothing else. It seems like we passively gain it over time, but we mostly gain it through combat, so we're very, very close. We gotta make a bit of a circle and gonna go up over there. Is there a town? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. Pickled herring. Darius! Hi, man! How are you? I would say not the best items. What's the situation with the enemy army? We still have probably more men than they do. But it's like a tier 2 field army. It should not be that scary. Should not be that scary. Let's see if we can give our guys anything. Charge resistance. We're facing cavalry, so I would like to drop this one, to be honest, for GM. To get a little bit more on charge end, but... What? We also need to buy different bayonets. These guys are just very bad overall. Let's go with something like this. Is ammo really that big of a deal for us? I think this is a little bit better. Let's fight. And you are right, my friend. There are Z-lenses. Imagine like Polish cavalry with lenses. That would be really cool. I'm gonna check some of the stats real quick. 21, 27, 23, 35. These guys should be prime targets for us. What does the plus mean? Cover effectiveness 60%. Cover reduces incoming damage based on terrain. At full cover 100%, the unit takes 35% less damage. Additionally, full cover effectiveness 100% doubles that damage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, form a line. Oh, we forget about the Swedish Musketeers, so another regiment available for the name taking. We're gonna push forward the no-name guy. Go over there. We're gonna keep Panos in the center for the time being. We definitely have the edge when it comes to fire exchange. We have 5 units, they have 3. We're gonna try to deal with their infantry first without like rushing into any kind of danger. And only then we're gonna try to deal with enemy cavalry. I think it's good that Panos is in the center. But we're gonna give them a lot of cover. So how about we locate ourselves over here? Diogo. Let's go like that. And Panos will, you know, kind of scout the enemy cavalry. And the Variant Foot. These guys are respectable in melee as well. They're not the type of unit that you want to disregard. What's the range of those guys? 120, 56 for accuracy. They're gonna destroy us in that range fight. So how about I pull back a little bit? Stretch out Guillaume. I'm afraid of enemy cavalry. Maybe I could do something stupid like this. I don't know. Oh, I didn't bring my general. Are they about to charge? Yeah, I cannot allow simply to get, like, destroyed by Hanoverian Foot because these guys like are really superior in range combat. They even have like a better reload time, I think. Those guys are getting destroyed, which is nice. We have a solid flanking position. A bit of a better position, just facing the enemy properly. Yeah, they did poor on the charge. I expect them to do bad in melee overall. And now that our general is here, taking a break. Maybe one more volley from both of these guys and they might rout. Simply can charge. Yeah, that's it. Let me switch. We're gonna push forward. Gonna form a proper flank. Yeah, we're winning the range fight. That's for sure. We just have more units than they do. Even though their stats are probably a little bit better than ours. Just kill it. That thing should break immediately. Yeah, enemy provincial cavalry just got absolutely destroyed. Simply's a little bit exhausted, so I gotta fall back. Yogo's very close to firing next volley, so let's get him ready. Yeah, this guy should break rather quickly. Come on, Krishna. You can wait for Simply to reload and then gonna move him up. Okay, the guy broke. Let's take a proper position. I really feel like a nerd for this game. So you're not impressed? Clicktastic? I actually like the game. Why do you say so? I feel like it's slower than I remember. Slower paced, I should say. Nah, just charge to them thing. Krishna should get into a better position. Diogo as well on the flank. Yeah, these guys are done for. Get a counter charge. Come on. Open up. Kind of slow to reload in comparison to the enemies. We didn't get a proper charge, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We did it. Well, all the units get tired because I'm running them. Finally, we got our March discipline. So we get campaign movement speed plus 8% and battle move speed 8%. I think both are really good. We got a bunch of stuff as well. Blanket rolls, melee damage received minus 4% and stamina plus 3. We have T rations, accuracy, and reload. Our casualties are not that bad. We still have some food. So do we go for thalers and ammunition? Because I feel like ammo is a bit of an issue. Okay. Let's see what the Radovan can offer. I would not say I'm very, very... Minus 5% morale, I don't like. Let's reload. Unyielding. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this one. So we have Zealous, we have Brutal, and we have Unyielding. Simply did a lot of killing, but took a lot of beating as well. What is this? Max range plus 6% and melee plus 2. I guess I can do this one. Is there anything for melee? Kinda interested. Morale and charge. Let's do this. And gotta give it to Krishna. This is gonna be our shooting guy, so accuracy. Can I combine these two? Yeah. Yeah, fire by rank is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I can give this one to Guillaume. Extra charge. Yeah, but I think that's it. We're not gonna do anything that will hurt our morale or melee performance for these guys. That's for sure. Everything else is open to negotiation. How about for cavalry? Panos is still not there yet. There is nothing I can do for him right now. New Brigade is 1,000. Is this like... I think it's like 400, 800. Might be a little bit expensive for these guys. I don't know. For the Swedes. Okay, good. We got 2 civilian items and we got 70 thalers. Nothing useful, unfortunately, but we can sell them. We can always sell them. Heatwave? But I have to do this one. 5 days is a long time, though. But we recovered our speed. We actually move faster now with 2 buffs. Yeah, sure, man. Take your time. We're gonna look for provisions. We're probably gonna look for another unit and for ammunition. Luckily for us, we're not looking for any items. Swedish cavalry, but it's expensive. Although musketeers for the Finns. Or we might just go for like a cheaper unit again. And try to keep our money for the 3rd Brigade. Because we're gonna have to expend eventually. Excellent melee. So should I like... Yeah, we can do something like this. This guy also gonna be a shooter, so we gotta give him some shooting stuff. Give me some kind of protection. Yeah. Could be neat. Could be neat. But, let's see. We're not gonna buy anything, as we said we're gonna buy ammunition in particular. And we can buy some food because I'm afraid we're gonna run out. So 75 you get for 30. You get even more. I'm gonna spend all of my money, but I can sell a little of stuff as well. So I'm not gonna need this. I'm gonna keep this one for the time being. No sign of artillery though. Can sell this. It's kind of useless to us. These 2 can also go. A morale -4. This could potentially be useful for cavalry, but yeah, sure, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. First, we're gonna go over there. It's a lot, actually. I think this is more valuable, actually. We gotta go towards the encampment. We can afford to do so, and after this one, we're gonna get our unit, our veteran musketeers. Level 3 officer. Yes, sir. This is perfect. This is perfect, actually. So we have like a death march, but we never talked about it. We get plus 50% movement speed on the campaign map. We get 1% attrition. I think this is per day. campaign visibility is minus 65%, and army replenishment is minus 25%. But if you're running out of provisions, I think that, like, this is a good thing to do. Okay, let's think a little bit. What is our next move? So we got both of these objectives. And now our job would be just to get bigger and stronger. But in order to do so, we're going to have to be able to afford the new brigade. Reload time, movement speed, reload. This one would be good for, like, shooting infantry and artillery. Arvada veteran musketeers. These guys might be even a little bit better than normal veteran musketeers. But they cannot be upgraded though. This is like dead end. No many skirmishers for the Swedes. We're gonna move up north and see what we can find. Yeah, I can look in the barracks, but like I literally cannot. Even if I could afford something, it's no point. There's absolutely no point. Even try to raid the settlement. No. Kill it. Light Dragoons? They should be easy to deal with, I think. Just want to check them out real quick. 13, 12. Yeah, only good unit is Highland Foot. Yeah, those Light Dragoons are not that good, so we can just charge them straight up, I think. I think. Let me get my guys over there. You guys can go like that, and we can speed it up until we to get into an interesting position to fight the enemy. Let's change the formation. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dim. And use that that key I sent you. Don't forget to do that. Okay, we're gonna move Panos over here. Swedish Musketeer is gonna get a little bit closer. They do have protection of the forest, but yeah, let's just charge them straight up. We gotta keep Panos in reserve. Oh, look at that. We got a bit distracted on the charge, which sucks, but Let's see this one. These guys have like full HP. He didn't get that much with the charge though. These are just recruits, man. They're really not that good. Like their stats are pretty bad. Yeah, we're beating them up big time. It was an easy fight, let's face it. So we got like 310 calories, which is good. Polish horses. Interesting. I haven't seen them so far. Yeah, I think we should go for Thalers and ammunition. Like, Thalers are needed. Much needed. If we want to expand, we're gonna need them big time. Yeah, but I kind of speed up the game and they have like a very small army. They had a very small army, so... This is like 60% up there. Oh, I didn't select research. I think... Oh, you can actually double them, can you? Is this possible? Can I just like fly around the map? This would be like really OP. But I think I'm gonna go for Army Veterancy gain and morale. Morale plus 10% across the board. That's a huge buff. That is a huge buff. Oh, completely forgot about this. We don't really have good items for this guy. Yeah, I think that's it. Nothing else for him. Maybe we can just continue slowly. Check out the battlefield. We do not have enough reservists. We can buy some though. Alright. Let's have a fight there. Okay. Field artillery. Not that impressive. We should use our cavalry just to destroy them. We gotta get rid of their artillery, and then we should have an easy time with their infantry, I think. Spread them out. Number 2. 2nd Brigade. Yeah, I think I gotta keep my cavalry. Panos' regiment should be on the left, because it's like less woody. Gonna take this position, and with these guys, we're gonna take this position over here and try to kind of flank them. Maybe force them into like a V shape. position. We'll see. We'll see. But definitely gonna go for their artillery. Can even go fast. Gonna bring our general. They're really that greedy. Break them. Okay, Krishna, time to reposition. Probably gonna be able to take another volley, and please get another one. Yeah, just charge. They're really holding. I cannot believe it. That's it. Okay, we are very, very close to what we need. Nice. Something pretty interesting. I think we're gonna go for reservists. We are going to need them. Probably should let Panos do some killing to get to like level 5. We can give you this one. I think we already have Cuirassier's sword, yeah. Until I get like 3rd Brigade, I'm not gonna bother with like any individual upgrades. I don't think they're worth it, to be honest. I need to sell stuff. I'm gonna sell this one. Probably gonna keep this though. Gonna sell one more because we already have 2. Yeah, let's get something like this. Gunsmith. You get like a proper bayonet. Yeah, for GM, so now we're in a bit of a better position. And we're gonna be able to expand the brigade. We don't have any cash necessarily to get new regiments, but... Oh, maybe now I can transfer those guys. It's a really good buff. These buffs are really good. And if I can get, like... If I can upgrade these guys to become, like... Wait. Check them out real quick. Yeah, if they can become, like, Finnish veteran musketeers, that would be pretty good. Because look at their accuracy in the reload. Maybe I can sell this one. Nothing else. We're gonna actually need more reservists. Maybe a little bit of food. Oh, we didn't have... That thing disappeared. Damn it. Friendly market. This is where I should have sold my stuff, but who knew? Have nothing else to sell now. I need to look for a fight, that's for sure. This army seems like, you know, something that you need to take on. Because we are pretty strong now. They have 2 artillery pieces, they have a grenadier unit. Actually 3, pardon me, 2 cavalry, so this is gonna be a bit, maybe tougher than I expected. Light infantry as well, so they don't have like a proper line. The proper 2 units are grenadiers and Hanoverian foot, but 2 lights, 3 artillery pieces, and 2 cavalry. It's gonna be like a really interesting situation. Enemy doctrine. I don't know. So stamina, morale damage received. So if they run away, they're probably not going to be able to recover from it. But these are tier guys. I'm probably going to have to charge them. Not going to allow those skirmishers to do a lot of damage on my guys. Actually, provincial cavalry is not that good. 26-17, 23-16 on the charge. Artillery can do a lot of damage in combination. These guys can... We're a little bit less flexible than they are, that's for sure. Simply should stay on the left flank. Should be somewhat... This guy should also stay over here. I feel like... What do we do with Panos? Do we keep like an infantry unit as a reserve in the back? In case their cavalry manages to break through, but I don't think they will. Look at the melee stats of our guys. I don't think their cavalry will go through. Oh, I took out... I'm an idiot. No bayonets for these guys. Yeah, let's go. Let's go for the time being. We're gonna go into like a V shape. And if I have to sacrifice Panos to get their line infantry, so be it. Probably not gonna like it, but there is no way we can get to their artillery because they have 2 cab units. 3-pounder, 6-pounder, and what is this? 3-pounder as well. GoPa? What the hell does that stand for? They missed, but they're not gonna miss forever. Gonna bring our Generalissimo. Go into them. We can break them easily. We should be able to, though. Oh, no, those are Grenadiers. Do not want to risk it. They're still holding somehow. It's actually quite impressive. What a mess. What an actual mess. They broke, we broke. Okay, let's keep pushing. Just going to them. I don't care. Charge. You got a proper charge off, though. That's what counts. Go off to the foot. Come on. That should be enough to break him. They're like surrounded from 3 sides. Yeah. We took some casualties, but it wasn't as bad as I was afraid they're gonna be. $500 in gold. Max range and melee. I think we only have this one. Interesting items, that's for sure. We could go for like veteran scene provisions at this point. The bigger the army we have, the more provisions we use. Let's go with the reservists. Interesting. General's unit size plus 250. So General currently has, I think, 150 men. That would be like 400. Inspired Populace is also interesting. Minus 20% for all resources. That means essentially for provisions, for reservists, and ammunition, we gotta get like a 20% off. And this is only the first stage of the campaign. So we could get like a great deal out of this. The grand scheme of things, but infantry movement speed and stamina? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. We're not gonna drill our troops very often, so I don't think this should be... Stamina loss in melee, I think this is pretty interesting. What do you guys think? I was thinking like either intimidating, because we get morale damage plus 20%. I don't think that officer is that important for like cavalry brigade. Let's go with Bloodthirsty. Too late now, Krishna. Too late. So we have minus 50, or plus 50% essentially for stamina and in sprinting and in melee. So it's really good for cavalry. I think we can finally upgrade Panos to Swedish cavalry. Look how big difference is on the charge. 15 to 35, like a massive increase in charge. Increase in stamina. Movement speed is the same. Yeah, it's like a no-brainer. Although it's an expensive upgrade, you have to wait for like 5 experience. And a lot of our encounters kind of ended in melee, so we did not expend a lot of ammunition. We have movement speed and charge. I think I'm gonna give it to Krishna, actually. Where is it? I think this is a little bit better. And to those shooters, I can, you know, give them something else. Max range? Yeah. Nothing special. It's actually better. We need a bayonet for this guy. That's for sure. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. But I cannot do anything for Panos. Do not want to spend any more funds. Let's check out this convoy and see if we can get anything. Cannons. One specialized ammunition. I'm kind of curious. Have to go with this one. Definitely not worth it. Should have gone for cannons, that's for sure. But as they say, mistakes were made. This is what we're gonna fight. 14,000 men. We better buy some units, damn it. Gotta get something cheap. See from the market. Gonna buy some extra food as always. We have reservists, but we also gonna need to sell some of the stuff. Cuirassier can stay. We gotta keep horses. Can sell one. I'm just keeping all of this stuff, hoping that maybe I will eventually get some artillery, but do I even want artillery? I don't know. Let me see for this guy. We gotta place him over here. Morale and speed. I think that's fine. Very, very close to this one. We can get like cheap ammunition over there, but I'm gonna have to like make a big detour to avoid the army, and probably not worth it. Yeah, we're taking attrition. Should be an easy fight. They have some cavalry, but that doesn't concern me much. As far as I remember, British don't really have good cavalry. Hi, John. What are your thoughts on the new DLC and updates on the campaign? I actually like, you know, the changes since I played it. I can see like can we say like social dynamics are different now? With, as we said, Parliament for the Poles, which I haven't played yet with, and, you know, Swedes have their own thing with research. Weather is a nice factor as well. Definitely there are balancing changes since I last played it, so... Interesting packages, but I still do not know the price of the DLC. What is that, actually? These are just red code recruits, so they're quite bad in melee. They're quite bad overall. So probably gonna keep a proper formation. Yeah, let's actually do this. We're gonna reform. We're gonna keep Panos in the back. How about you, John? Do you have the DLC? Yeah, I should be able to absolutely demolish those guys. I need to hold fire. Char from the rear. We gotta move slowly. We can stay where we are. Let's can fall back. These guys can move forward though. It's not gonna go well for the enemy. They got absolutely demolished in that charge. Yeah, that should be the end of it. They have another cav unit returning. We're about to unlock a new buff. We should not forget about that. You guys simply go back. And now our units are just moving faster. That's for sure. No. Got wrecked. Yeah, maybe we should help them out. They're just recruits. Simply not gonna be in a position to fire. It was an easy victory, as expected. Okay, it's 18 Canadian dollars for me, or about 15 US dollars. That's really cool. That's really cool, John. Where do you live in Canada? Okay, we have regimental drilling. So we have army veterans to gain plus 15% morale, plus 10% morale. It's a huge deal. So I think this should be pretty good. Toe worms? Never seen a reload. Plus 2 only? Reload plus 6. Yeah, losses are quite minimal in this type of engagement. So let's go for cash. Ammunition we don't really need, but cash we do. Make additional upgrades. John, would you like to be Swedish Musketeer or Varde Veteran Musketeer? I think they're kind of better right now. Yeah, we could give you this one. Yeah, I kind of figured. I want to backseat coach. That amazing anti-faction buff. Melee attack, speed, stamina for your infantry. So look, we have march discipline. We have extra campaign movement speed and battle speed. We have night marches. Yeah, kind of negate the debuff. Sleeping Lion. We have cadence marching. So infantry movement speed +5 and infantry stamina +10. We have regimental drilling with +10 morale and better veterancy gain. So how about this one? How does this bias work? Is this like just making the units cheaper? Or they have some kind of performance buff? I'm not sure where I can see that. I've been playing this game for like 100 hours, but still do not know how to do that. We should wait for another unit. It would be nice to get like a cab unit now, but the cab units are notoriously expensive. So let me do a bit of raiding. It's a useless settlement anyways. Am I in position to spend my thalers on this? Let's go for it. Of course I am. Give me money. That's like free cash. We're gonna capture the herd. Let's get this one. It's pretty good. It's a worthy item. I think it's a good trade. So, beautiful item cost -10%, sell profit +10%, stamina +5, and morale +10. Interesting. Just sell some of the stuff. This one in particular. I want to sell anything else. I want to keep the flag just for like event purposes. We could get like Finnish musketeers. They're really good. But maybe we should focus more on I'm not sure how good artillery is right now. Yeah, Finns also have really good morale. I like that. That's 48. And on top of that, they come with already a decent musket, so you don't really have to buy them, buy nets and muskets and stuff. So yes, I spent a lot more money, but Like a decent bayonet is not like less than 100 to buy, and musket is like, I don't know. It's even more, probably. So I'm looking for around 200 just to like that, and then the skill level and morale difference. We can also go for artillery. But artillery kind of demands like big dedication. You have to buy them guns. You have to get like a good brigadier for it. So I don't know. Why? Why is it annoying? They're good in melee, so I guess that's their job overall. I could potentially buy artillery, and I could buy some extra infantry if I wanted to sell something more. We're slowly getting closer to that date where we're gonna have to face the big army. And I'm not sure if artillery is worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. What do I do? Do I get like a good... Yeah, what's the price? Very, very close to it. I need to sell more stuff, though. Should I sell the horse? Should be enough to cover what I need. Yeah, it has good buffs. +6 reload. I'm not gonna touch this one, that's for sure. We're gonna sell this one. Let's confirm. I completely forgot about that. You get some artillery. Just for like morale support. I don't think this artillery will do a lot of damage, but you know, if we play it right, could be fun. We're gonna move John over here. We're gonna move our artillery on this side, and what do we do with you, my friend? We have canister rounds, so +12 damage. Max range is greatly reduced. Yeah, it's already better than Grape Shot, so maybe I should sell it. Max range and reload, that's pretty decent. That's good. I think we're good for the time being. I'm definitely gonna have to find at least like 6-pounder, because like 3-pounder is quite bad. Reload and stamina. Maybe I can get rid of this one and get something that's more practical right now, and maybe later we're gonna include some kind of specialized ammunition for them. But speaking of good items, we can do something like this for Diogo. 8 and 4. Reload should probably go for these guys. Although wooden stake can help a lot versus cavalry. can you show the Swedish reform mechanic? I think they stack. Like, I think you could select. So I got these two, essentially. But I believe that you can stack them. Yeah, it seems like you can. But I'm not sure if I should. Like, that would be kind of OP, not gonna lie. I think you can get up to 5 researches, if I remember correctly. Plus 10% on the charge. Be quite good. I think I'm never gonna go for this one. But stamina is a big problem in this game, so maybe... This is not a bad one. Oh, Gappa tactics. This is what you talked about before. Yeah. Combat effectiveness, but how is this one calculated though? Is this like transitioning to everything? You get like a 4% buff across the board? Is it like affecting morale? Is it affecting you know, accuracy, melee performance, stamina, stuff like that? I'm not sure how that thing works. It's pretty OP then. Like if you can get 4 of these, 3 of these, like, could be quite interesting. But I will still like go for March Discipline. You can fly across the map, man, with that type of speed. Okay, I can give it to this guy morale and melee, and we can give him reload. Should give it to somebody else, damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. My bad, my bad. Yeah, that's it for now. I'm gonna go... I think it was the herd. I think we killed most of the units on the map. What are the pelts used for? I guess you can sell them, but... Yeah, let's see what we can get. Good. 600 veterans. See, is this like for all units? But the problem is that there is nothing for me to buy or sell. Simply out of funds. This one is interesting. I'm gonna do that. Maybe getting 2 artillery. Artilleries could be good. Provincial cavalry is not that expensive. Would give us like extra flexibility on the battlefield. I simply have nothing to work with. Supply cache. Let's go for extra provisions. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. We need some extra experience. That's for sure. Yeah, this guy's gonna melt away. I completely forgot to have artillery though. Maybe we should think about protecting it. He scored 8 kills for it. Not too shabby. We took some beating from that cap charge though. Interesting. This is pretty good. We could go for extra veterancy. But that tiny bit of cash could actually allow us to buy another unit. Okay, veteran musketeers for GM. Shooting. Shooting. You know, do that. Yeah, let's get this one. I think it's a little bit better. Even though, like, having that type of protection is nice. But we're not gonna charge with it anyways, so... Gonna stay in the back and chill. I really want to sell a lot of stuff. How much is the cavalry, though? It's not here. Damn it. I could get another, like, cheap unit. And maybe buy some better cannons. Of course, if I sell stuff. But what should we sell, though? I feel like it's a good item. You get some stamina, you get some reload. We can get additional musketeers. I don't know. Or we could get like Finnish musketeers. That would be really good. I don't think I can get Swedish Dragoons though. They're kind of expensive out of my price range, and they really have like those accuracy stats that I don't like. It's a conundrum. Because I don't think that artillery would perform that well. Especially if we can afford to buy some stuff for it. Yeah, so this is the problem. We do not have good range. We do not have good range attack. We're pretty good in melee as of now, but you know, these things don't really go well. Combining artillery with like melee, I don't know. And as we said, we're soon gonna have to fight another big army. So maybe just have like Finnish musketeers. Let me see if I can sell a little bit more to get there. I can sell the damn horse. Yeah, let's go with this. Maybe we should give him something that's better with range. I think this is a little bit better, but also we want to do this kind of shift because we have a bunch of reload buffs, and it's a good range unit. It's a good range unit, that's for sure. Gun picks, yes sir. Four and three, 2 and 2. We're probably not gonna need this time. I'm not gonna try to charge with these guys, but you know, extra accuracy is always good. Yeah, that's better. That is better for sure. So 26 seconds to reload. 39, 36. So by far the unit with the most, the best reload time. Is there a way we can see how many men we have in total? Doesn't say. But we should be thinking about purchasing new brigade. That's like a really far away. 2,000 thalers is impossible to get here. It's damn expensive. I don't remember ever being this expensive to get a new brigade. I think this is kind of a debuff for the Swedes. Yeah, these things are out of our price range for the time being. So what do? We have 1,300 men. Do we just go around and like pillage stuff so we can get extra food and extra gold? I don't know. Eventually we're gonna get into that, you know, enemy headquarters army, but we are far away. We can still do some pillaging. I don't know, like. I don't even think it's worth it, to be honest, but I don't know what else to do with my time left. This is good. Bad weather. I like the weather effects. They kind of translate everywhere. Swedish musketeers. If I do this, like, it just don't go that well together. Yeah, let's continue to move. Not sure if this is a shortcut. Now is the time to think about what to buy. We can even go for like 12-pounders. I did not really like howitzers. Do you guys know like what is good right now? To be honest, the negative weather effects make it good to be aggressive in charges. So it harms accuracy, morale. And then we have Griffin here. Hi, Griffin. By the way, Hetman, you can dump items into your research to speed it up. Really? Oh. Boost research. A basic treaties will increase research by 10%. Increase by plus 5% per quality tier. Interesting. That is really, really interesting. But how exactly do I do that? If I... Wait. I'm being dumb, like... Okay, if I... Do I put it to, like, a specific thing? Yeah, I probably turned it off. Now drag and drop the treaties into this slot? Oh, like that. Yeah, welcome back, Radovan. So it can only go with treaties, right? This might be up before my final battle. There's a meme that says, like, I'm born to lead, not to read, kind of deal. How much you can stack, Griffin? I think you can stack like 2 at the same time. Can you stack more than 2? Infinite. Oh, okay. So there's kind of a nerf to that. Okay, that is a nerf. That is a nerf. I like, you know, that would be too OP, maybe with some. How about the cannons? What's good right now? I think they're cheaper, right? They're cheaper than I remember. They used to be very, very expensive to get. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't like 3-pounders. I feel like they don't do enough damage to justify themselves. Howitzers... 8-pounder, something that I could afford. Hi, Slayer. Welcome to the stream, man. If you equip a very high caliber and your unit has bad stats and bad items... I am afraid they're gonna miss a lot. That's for sure. But I'm tempted. To be honest, it's very expensive for this stage of campaign, but I'm very, very tempted. Like, I have to sell everything. How big is the difference, though? Only 405 and 61 to reload? That's insane. So, like, a really bad accuracy. Not that much about damage, but the range is... A radius... Okay, canister damage +2, +10. Well, let's hope that I did not waste my funds here. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe I jumped the gun on this one. I have nothing that beefs up accuracy. At least I'm probably gonna want to use canister, if nothing else. Yeah, probably gonna do something with canister. How many days do we have? Not that many. I'm kind of looking for something to fight over with. Going to the slums, good idea. Kind of a big risk. Oh, I need something. I need someone to fight with. So they have Freikorps Field Artillery. Not too shabby. What's this? Racial Cavalry. Yeah, we shouldn't have a problem with this. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, poor stats, poor stats. Yeah, these guys are pretty good on charge. Melee's somewhat decent. The only good unit would be Prussian Musketeers for them. I'm not afraid of their cavalry, it's just not something I should be scared of. But their artillery could hurt. This is an 8-pounder. Enemy doctrine would be Mauritian doctrine. So, fire by rank for all infantry, plus 25% morale damage dealt, 15% morale damage received. So they're gonna get, you know, bigger debuff on morale end. I think their morale is decent. They should be. Especially with the 1st Brigade. Gonna keep Panos in the back. These guys have to spread out a little bit better. We should definitely outrange their artillery, I think. 461 versus 300. But I don't think we can hit it. That's the problem. Our accuracy is quite poor. And if we can get on top of a hill, but probably not going to be able to do that before we get into the range. And again, I couldn't afford canister. But I feel like it's big of a risk to bring such an expensive piece, especially that early on. And even if you get a canister, the thing is, like, your reload time is so bad because the cannon is so big. And yes, you probably can devastate something, but you have to micromanage it big time. Yeah, let's cut him off. They have a weak cavalry. Are they gonna push or not? They might just be content and sit there. Nah, they're gonna push up. I want to give my guys 100% elevation. We hit something at that distance, like 61. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Let's spread out a little bit more. We gotta push those guys in. Prussian musketeers might be a bit of an issue. We gotta bring our general forward. They were shooting at recruits. Okay. The last time I played, I feel like AI was prioritizing expensive units first. Come on. Where did you stop, man? Oh, maybe no line of sight. Is that a problem? Solid hit. Charge. We should have them on the charge. I hope so. Let me push this guy forward. We're actually losing. No, we're not. Our morale is higher. That wasn't a cheap one. That wasn't a cheap one. I know they were stationary there waiting for us, but still. They have a huge charge buff. Do I want to send my cavalry forward? Maybe. Maybe I do. Actually, finish musketeers. Hit him in the flank. We got a screen with recruits, I guess. So gonna try to weaken their cavalry. Get a counter charge off. Get a little bit closer. I'm pretty sure I hit my own guys. Yeah, these guys can move. Yeah, probably. Probably hit my guys. Relevant. I actually gave a couple of copies away yesterday. Stamina +4, movement speed +8. I'm gonna need those elevation screws. You're gonna hit my reload. That's bad, but we need extra accuracy. It's not terrible, but like with very slow shooting pace, you kind of need those shots to count. They need to land. Do we go for experience? Veterancy. Again, I don't think we ever went for veterancy. We have a lot of recruits. They could definitely benefit from, you know, being upgraded to musketeers. And there's no way I can afford another brigade. So, +10 morale? It could be a big deal. We already have passively +10 morale, I think. Yeah, let's go for it. That should be +20 for morale. Krishna got himself an upgrade. That's good. Anybody else, though? I think I should pay for it. This one we have 3-pounders. Yeah, I think that tier actions are actually better. Because we get accuracy and reload. Yes, you know, getting extra range is good, but... but do we get it, man? That's a big question. Are we gonna get it, actually? No, sure. Actually gonna go with this one. Oh, reload is actually 35 seconds. So we managed to greatly reduce. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should probably get the canister round as well, but you need to really invest into artillery. This is the problem with artillery. It's really expensive. I'm gonna stay away from the swamps. Nah, I'm not gonna make this mistake again. Cannons we can sell, even if we don't like them, but I think they are now cheaper than they were before. So I'm just gonna go for 2 weapons and save myself some money, I think. Good accuracy, though. Oh, we can upgrade this one. Let me wait for Finnish musketeers. They're pretty damn good. But they're tier 4. We're gonna need some help before the final battle, so... I think this is a bit better, and then this guy I'm gonna make some changes. Do we go down south? But is there anything there? At least we can buy ourselves some time, I think. Okay, we didn't take any attrition. Excellent. We're gonna need a bayonet. Charleville musket. Very poor melee, and I think I know who should get it. Yeah, we're in a better shape now. That's for sure. Let's go over there. We might buy some... Good, good. Plus 10 for the charge. Cheaper units, that's something that I like to see, but unfortunately we have no place to place them. These are mostly for skirmishers. Only 10 for a 3-pounder? What a joke. We're getting ripped off over here. I don't know. Maybe I can... can buy extra men. Let me torch it to the ground. Yeah, they're about to come. But I gotta take them some time to get to us. So. Got it. This is actually good for us. we're gonna be able to replenish before those guys come in. And for as long as we can build up our veterancy. You missed the battlefield? How do you mean, man? Did I, like, skip someone? How do you mean? Good sir? Nah, actually, these ones should be in the center. Number 2 should be on the right. Yeah, these guys are very, very weak. They're tier 3, tier 2. So they have some experience. Probably call Hussars. They are decent on the charge. But they all are, if we're being honest, so they're not that special. Just want to check the stats. 127 for the charge. Goddamn amazing. If I... So there's like an optimal... 133. We have a good melee. We had like almost 50 melee. So our accuracy drops when we kind of spread too much. That's very interesting. Only slightly though, but still. I find it very interesting. Anyways, let's start. We're gonna speed it up. You guys gonna move forward. You guys gonna move forward. And you guys gonna move forward as well. Probably not gonna use my artillery too much. Did we score any kills? 21. I don't think that cover protects you from artillery though. I think it's only for small arms. Yeah, just demolish that guy. Probably try to get to our artillery. Of all the guys, they're trying to charge our Finns. Which are range focused. They have like a really bad performance in melee. Now we gotta fight them off. With the low casualties, I believe. How about you hit those Hessians? Or Hessians, I'm not sure what should be the correct pronunciation. Hi. John Paul Johns. This game needs multiplayer. I think that would be nice. I don't think we're gonna get it this game, but maybe the next one we'll have it. Johnny's getting someone beat. Let's get a better position, actually. Yeah, I feel like my artillery is not doing that much. Yes, this is like extreme range, but still, I'm expecting a little bit more from it. Considering how much I invested. Yep. This was an easy one, but true challenges ahead of us. Battery Cole. Hi, man. How are you? Let me see what we got. Military treaties. Accuracy and veteran gain. This could go. I'll go to the artillery. I just wanted to go to artillery so bad. Okay, now I know who you are. Okay. How's your day? Again, I think we should go for veterancy. Provisions are always good to have. We just need one more. For the lifeguards. Yeah, I hope so too, man. To be honest, I cannot remember when was the last time there was less excitement around me regarding World Cup. And yes, I got away from football, but it's the World Cup, man. Not sure if it's because it's happening in the US and people have like a bad connotation with it with Trump and everything. For us, gonna be like a really, really bad time, middle of the night type of deal for the games in Europe. And the fact that my national team did not qualify, but usually it's not a problem for me. Usually I get hyped for it, but this year, I don't know. Just like... maybe I feel a little bit old, you know? But even old people usually feel hype about stuff. I don't know. Just like... I guess it's pretty exciting for you because your national team is hosting it as well. Should definitely get this one. No. Where's my artillery? So we beefed up accuracy to 51, which is pretty good. Real time is a little bit worse now. But still, like, extra range and everything. We can outrange enemy artillery. The problem is, like, can you really hit them? In the past, like, counter battery fire was so OP, but now it's a bit tougher. Well, I think that this can help football culture in the country, you know? Now, Americans have football, but it's their football. So I think they always saw football, our football or soccer, as something that's like imported, something that's foreign. They never truly accepted it. I think it's like maybe 4th or 5th most popular sport. Still, US is a huge country, so you can find people that really are into that sport. Commercially, I'm pretty sure gonna be success for FIFA and stuff, but when it comes to common people, I'm not sure. Let me give this one to Finns. We could get some veterancy gain. Do we? Yeah, it's not a dead end. So decent accuracy. I like to see that. Do I really want to spend my hard-earned cash now? It can help us with the final battle, but later might be a bit of an issue. Good. Something to sell? I think it's worth it. Just get the buff and get out. A little bit late for that now. Now let's see if we can find anything interesting there. Watermaster. +4 for melee and charge. Is there anything for our artillery though? Nothing fancy. We could sell stuff over here, or we can... do I really dare to sell? I'm gonna keep something for potential horse regiment or cavalry regiment in the future. But this is something I can sell. I don't care about this. We can keep one, I guess. Oh, that's too much. Oh, this is... I'm always getting mixed up with the numbers. I had some bad experiences before of, like, selling too many things and not getting cash in return. We have over 1,000 thalers, but still, it's not enough. We need like 1,000 more for another brigade. Look, sometimes like your national team not playing can be bad, that's for sure. But sometimes like it's relaxing to watch. You just watch it, you don't care who wins, you just enjoy good football. It's a definitely interesting game. I'm not sure if you do this type of strategy, but we recommend it. There is nothing that could really help me a ton in the upcoming battle, so I think I'm gonna keep my funds. Noble estate? Anything interesting there? Yeah, I don't care about this one. This one is pretty interesting, though. But nah. Stable? Nah, I think that Mexico always had like a good team. Maybe it's not top tier team. I'm not sure about this year, but Mexico always, you know, had good offensive football. Quarterfinals is really good, man. We can only dream of that. You know, sometimes being the host can help you a ton. Sometimes refs help a little bit if it's necessary, and sometimes, you know, the audience and the you know, everything can help a ton. No! Gimme. Nah. Not gonna get it on time. Okay. It is time. I know who you mean, but I forgot the name. So these guys are really good musketeers. They're like tier 5 veteran musketeers, Prussian musketeers. They're not gonna break easily. We probably have better stats, but this is without items. They're gonna 35% for stamina, morale damage received, minus 20%. Okay, if they break, they're done for probably. But we're not gonna break them on charge easily. That's another deal. So there are some cheaper units as well, which is good for us. Provincial cavalry, not that great. Should be fun. They only have a single unit more than we do. Ochoa. There are a lot of older players playing, like Modric is playing for Croatia. You have Leo Messi playing for Argentina. You have, you know, so some older players are still there. Cristiano Ronaldo, not to mention, he's like 40, 41, not sure. Still playing for Portugal. I believe kind of Portugal looks better without him. But he can play for like 30, 40 minutes and can give you good football still, even though he's kind of old now. These guys are like pretty big. 6 cannons in the battery. We only have 4. We are small though. We are small. So where do we want to fight? How big are their cannons? These are 6-pounders. They have 400 range. Their accuracy is 25, so pretty bad. No, I need to click on the unit itself, I guess. Their accuracy is 54. The weather is good. I'm not sure if this applies both sides or just applies the player. Could be. So stamina. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just thinking of what to do with my own artillery. Their cav is trash. We're gonna destroy that thing. Pretty soft, those guys. They have good morale, but when it comes to melee stats, they're... Are those Wittenberger musketeers in the 2nd Brigade? Yeah, I guess so. Let me see. Prussian musketeers. Again, their melee stats are just not that good. We could take them. These guys are weak. Better Prussian musketeers, though. These guys are respectable. Look at our stats. 89, 51. Our cav is way better than their cav. That's good to know. Yeah, if we get into a melee, I'm pretty sure we can win. for the most part. I think I'm gonna position my artillery over here. But I also want to move towards them because if they break, they might return, you know? Even with the debuff they have, if they break, they might return back. Do we want to fight on the extreme flank? I don't know. Again, it's a good question. Having like a unit across the river is really bad for you because they're gonna get like a huge debuff if they want to cross the river again. So I think I'm gonna like reposition a little bit. I'm not super scared of the enemy, but still, it's like... And I didn't get canister. Damn it. I forgot about it, but still, it's expensive. So, maybe it's better. Play Sweden, and later in the game, it freezes. Really? I don't know about that. So far I've been playing for like 4 hours straight and no issues whatsoever. They might just decide to sit there because they have artillery advantage. Or they might push. Because we outrange them. We even get a little bit of cover, which is nice. I don't think we need it, but... Bad thing is that we have only one cavalry unit. Our infantry is quite decent. With the exception of these guys, they're like kind of new. This might be a bit of an issue. Might want to charge those guys immediately. Like, what really worries me is that they're gonna have good morale buffs. They're gonna stay in a long fight. But this is their elite flank. I want to bait their artillery into firing into my guys. Let's see if I can do that. Let's prepare to fight. Did we miss? Jesus, we missed everything. Yeah, I did. They are ready to fire. I think I'm gonna fire a volley and charge in. But it would be bad to have like a proper frontal charge. Might turn out to be ugly. Yeah, let's entertain that idea. I'm shooting at them because their cavalry's behind it. So even if we miss, we might score. Probably a bad idea. How about we focus on the flank? I don't know. I know we're kind of exposed over there, but... I really want to send like cavalry. I don't know. Ah, they're gonna focus fire. We're just gonna get wrecked. We gotta reposition now before they can fire again. Oh, we gotta hit them in the flank, in the side. We should melt them away. I hope. Their morale is quite low. Maybe we should dare them to attack again. Offer them some other targets. They are well protected, but their artillery won't budge. Damn, Christian is taking a lot of beating right now. Come on, Panos. This is gonna hurt. We're destroying their morale, but they're really good units. So they're gonna stay in a fight for quite some time. They're even targeting my guys over here. Seems like this unit is trying to fire simply, but does not have the line of sight. Now it does. Ah! Just turn it off for a second. Wanted to get a better volley. Simply is in a bit of trouble. Yem is also in trouble. Let's reform. Probably should abandon the idea of quick victory right now. And we simply do not have enough mobility on the battlefield to do that. Very nice shot. I'm kind of worried about Guillem. Damn it. Open fire, open fire. We got him sandwiched, but got artillery, man. Come on, guys. They managed to break us. Come on, simply. Hold, men. Probably do not want to charge those guys, but... No, no, no. Change targets. Ah, simply might get completely destroyed there. He get charged. Yeah, I would like you to run, actually. Could intercept their charge. Panos is back, that's good. GM as well. Keep pulling back. We're gonna try to break them one by one if we can. Yeah, let's keep moving forward. Oh, that canister round. Did you see that? Yeah, we broke those guys with the right flank. Which is good. No, 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 no. Reform, reform. We broke their cavalry. Excellent. We're very close to victory. Let's go toward the flanks. I should be able to mop them up. Ah, 600 kills for artillery. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, nobody else is operational. It seems like we need to reposition it. I do not want to charge. We're still missing. Yeah, those guys are just like not breaking for some reason. I want to see like what it takes to break them. Finally. It was kind of bad, but it was not too bad, I think. Look at this. We have enough cash to get another brigade. Oh, here you can see how much you gain when it comes to reform research. 12 for this battle. It did take 3,000 casualties. Yeah, 3,000 casualties. That's it. Our ammunition cost might be quite high. That's a lot of veterancy, though. We're not gonna be able to cover all of our casualties with this one. But again, that's a lot of veterancy. Money's not that big of a deal. Let's go with veterancy, I guess. I'm gonna get this one and this one. So we're gonna need something for melee or for charge, because this is intended to be like a cavalry brigade. Good. I don't think the charge is that great, to be honest. Melee would be better fit, because like a -5 reload percent is not really hurting us, but -5 stamina would hurt us. Oh yeah, who was the winner, man? How did that match go? Yeah, I like this one. So we need something for accuracy or reload, I think. Blanking fire. Let's reroll once again. I think this is acceptable. I'm just not gonna reroll again. I just spent too much money on it. Do a bit of an upgrade. So bigger battery, that's good. What accuracy stats? I didn't bother to check. $25, $20, $40, $30. That's better, and even better morale. So I don't feel bad about it. Rico, my friend, you get yourself artillery battery named after you. When you play Finns, you play infantry. You just play infantry with Finns. They're quite interesting, but you know they have their weaknesses. That's for sure. do another upgrade. Can have some veterans there. Is Christian a veteran? Yeah, he's a veteran. Simply gonna have to wait a little bit more to get that lifeguard. Does the unit type... Dude, I would love to read that, but I can't. Sorry. I literally do not know like what that means. I guess that's in Swedish, and I cannot read Swedish. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna go for Finnish musketeers. We already have these guys over here. We're probably gonna do some kind of rotation. Let me see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna exchange some gear and stuff. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. They're in the game? Cool. If you're happy, I'm happy. Let's put it that way. What's this? This is a 3-pounder. Pretty damn cheap. But let's change some of the gear. Reload is good. Morale charge. Not really necessary. Accuracy is a big buff. Delta musket, probably better choice for the Finns. Yeah, we're gonna drop this. I don't like it. We're gonna give him something for melee. Something like that. Max range, not that important, I think. Halberds are always good. Oh, we cannot mix that. Pretty good. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. What do we do now? Okay, maybe I can give some names again. Adam, this one can go for you, man. You can be Finnish musketeer. And this one I'm gonna give to Retro. Oh my god. Am I... I'm crazy. But let's see. We have reload. We have accuracy. That's good. We have someone that will benefit. Ramrods, T-rations. Max range is good. So we're gonna give this one to Adam as well. So accuracy is really good. Reload is excellent. We have solar range. I don't know if we can find anything else that could be good for us. So, how about land pattern musket? 21, 120, 42. Look, I feel like... is reload worth it, though? I'm not sure how big is the accuracy buff from it. That mortar is really good. It's one of the rare mortars in the game where it is actually really good. Reload and stamina could be nice, maybe for retro. Maybe then ammo consumption. Oh my god. Actually, I'm more interested in other buffs. Is there anything else I can give him? Yeah, maybe accuracy is more important overall. So our 3rd brigade is pretty elite at this point. Our first one is also big deal. We could expand them a little bit. Maybe do something else. Okay. Melee damage received minus 10%. Looks pretty good. Stamina plus 15. Kind of a big deal. I'm not sure. We're already good in melee, but stamina is a problem. Are we back? Are other troops unlocked? Okay, cool. The next one should be protect Western Pomerania. Ammunition consumption in battle minus 25%. Interesting. The Queen's Life Musketeers. Oh, look at the size of that unit. Swedish field artillery, but we already have one. I think I'm gonna go for this one because I really like the unit. It's a very unique unit. We could reroll, but I'm not gonna read everything again. Just things get worse. Progressively worse. Supply cache. Salaries, provisions, and ammunition, which is all good. Yeah, let me buy everything I can because they're on the discount. Aren't these guys a little bit more expensive than before? Seems like they are. Our officer is not really good. So I'm gonna have to think about it. Maybe we could sell a couple of things. Accuracy +4. Do we have everyone with the... I can refit it with the retro. What do we do here? Maybe I give some kind of buffs to these guys. Some kind of range buffs. Yeah, let's do something like this. Yeah, guys, consider dropping a like. Helps a ton. Of course, subscribing if you haven't subscribed. That would help as well. I would really appreciate it. Maybe it's time to sell a few things. Still cannot buy a unit, so maybe we should not sell. It's too early. Reload and stamina. It is very foggy. We're gonna need 5 convoys, and we're gonna need 4 encampments. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of reservists. We have some ammunition, but our cash is kind of low. We're gonna try to bypass marshes. That's for sure. That sucks. Night raid success. What do we get? We get a lot of reservists. Hi, Bolle. Welcome to the stream, man. Feels weird that all battles are on Swedish soil. That's true. I'm probably gonna sell those muskets. I don't know. So let me see. We probably gotta ignore the fort for the time being. We're already 15 days in. But convoy, encampment... Probably want to engage those guys eventually. But I'm gonna try to fill up my brigade before I do anything stupid. We have the men, but they're like not all properly equipped and trained. Ah. We want to fight them immediately. Yeah, probably want to go over here, over here, over here, and then go to that encampment. Or... Look, they only have... They have quite a few units less than I do, so let's engage them. But they have plenty of artillery. They have 5 artilleries. Highland Veteran Foot. Grenadiers. Oh my god. These guys are not going to break easily. They have 3 cav units to defend their artillery, so this might have been a bad idea overall. Can I back off? Yeah, because I do not really have numbers advantage. Are they gonna chase after me? Or are they gonna stay where they are? It's a long history for the Irish. The Grenzers could be good for skirmishing, but I think we have our somewhat of a skirmishing contingent for the time being. Kazakhs could be interesting. But I feel like they're weak. They're fast, but they're weak. You need to upgrade them big time. Let's go with the Germans. Is there anything interesting we can get? Even more expensive? Maybe Cav, but still. I would never get, like, Horse Jaegers. Hussars maybe if they were not that expensive. accuracy range? Artillery range? This is really interesting. Only this one I will kick out and maybe... Some of them are like quite random. Nah, not really. So, what if I would go into a death march and then try to run away until I can get 1% debuff? This might cost me a lot. Finally, we get the Queen's Life Musketeers. And we get some animal pelts. Just gonna sell them for cash. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Do we have anything good to give him? That's the question. The big units, they probably use a lot of ammunition. $60 morale. These guys not gonna break easily. Kind of a big deal. What do we do with these guys? Yeah, I'm gonna keep him like this. We're gonna get extra buffs. So I think that's fair. We already have good accuracy. Solid reload time, so it's not that bad. And now we're in a bit of a better position to fight him. It cost us about 1,000 reservists, I think. So it's kind of steep price to pay, but we are where we are. This is really expensive. We first have to fight those guys. That's okay. That's fine. Avaranian Grenadiers, Bavarian Foot, Hessian Grenadiers. No cap though for them, so this could be good for us. Yeah. So almost 16 pounders. Those things are massive. This is a normal 6-pounder artillery, so should not be that bad. They probably outrange us for the most part. These guys do not. But they have good melee stats. Previously, they were not that impressive, but now their melee stats are quite good. So the question is, what do we do now? I think we should wait for them to come to us, simply because of the river. I wanted to destroy their artillery, but if their artillery deploys, you know, behind the river, it would be very difficult to get to it with cavalry. So I think I'm gonna sit here and wait for them to come. It's not very manly, I think, but it's okay. We can have our Finnish musketeers in the center. General would be in the back. Let me see what else we can do. Oh, look at these guys. They're really badass. I'm gonna keep them like relatively close to the center in case, you know, push comes to shove, as they say. I think I'm gonna let them come to me, you know. I'm not sure if they will. Again, they have 2 artillery pieces, so they might be comfortable just sitting there. We'll see. If they do not start moving, I will. They're moving. And when it comes to range, I'm not sure what's the situation. We have good accuracy. And real time is not good, but Novarian Grenadiers? It seems like they're okay in melee, but they're not that good overall. What are their buffs, though? Firefighting damage plus 40%? That's a huge buff, though. Movement speed plus 30 and range minus 10. So they're suffering from range disadvantage. That applies to their artillery as well. Let me go faster. I think I'm gonna move Panos more towards the flank. I'm not afraid they're gonna break through my center because they simply have no cavalry, so what are they gonna break through with? We scored a few hits, nothing major, but still we have like 6 cannons right now in the battery. They're targeting artillery. How about we switch the target to something? At this point? gonna redirect retro a bit. Yeah, let's run. Those guys are undefended now. They reload faster. They're gonna hurt, actually. Yeah, we should be able to take some nice shots at those guys, I think. Hit them in the flank. We're getting a few hits over there. Their artillery. Oh, their grenadiers broke. Where's the other artillery? Are they doubling? I don't think so. They might have fled. Okay. We're gonna switch. Just gonna charge. Come on, John. And they managed to come back. Oh, there are two, actually. They're on top of each other. Yeah, okay. That explains it a bit better. Panos, buddy, I'm very proud of you, but you have to run. No. Do not charge. Yeah, 240 kills. It's only 5% of ammunition used. So we can get like 1,000 kills with our ammunition. No great, no terrible. Again. Have to charge. Come on, Artie. Do your thing. Oh, that was really good. So Panos will wait for them on the other side. Yeah, I simply need to round those guys and it will be over. Maybe Adam can destroy him. Yeah. That was pretty good. That's a lot of cash as well. Full muskets. I don't think I've seen it before. So good accuracy. Real time is a little bit iffy, and the range is good. But now what do we get? Do we get like extra ammunition? That's a lot of veterancy though. That's a lot of veterancy. We could also benefit I think we need ammo. And extra cash would never hurt, so good to have. So veterancy game would be useless on a unit like this. It would not be useless. They're gonna get like extra levels and stuff, but we should give it to someone that can actually get promoted and get some bigger benefits out of it. Interesting. We can get extra charge 15%. Yeah, let's go for it. So we have Zealous. 50% charge. We have Brutal. 10% melee. We have morale damage received minus 15%. We have morale plus 10. And we have charge plus 15. And the Sipu would be the first one to become Swedish lifeguards. Of course. The better they get, the more difficult they are to replenish. That's also true. See you again. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hanos would also get upgrade. Have plenty of infantry. I could give something extra to Guillaume. Yeah, let's go for halberds. Morale recovery and charge. Maybe for Krishna. This one is 6 and 8. This one is 8 and 6. I think I'm gonna give it to Simply. That's good. His rifle. That's also good. For this one. We need bayonets, that's for sure. Yeah, I have some stuff to sell. which oh, 3,500 for the fifth one. That is a hefty price. Yeah, I don't think I can give him anything at this point. -4 morale for recruits. I don't think that's a good idea. We can buy plenty of food. It's like they're cheap. So I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Research. Do we double down on something? Oh. Yeah. That was something to be expected. Because Griffin told me, but I don't listen. I will. Really planning to do that. Finnish Grenadiers, too expensive. Maybe we can get just Musketeers. Start a unit. Okay, that's pretty good. Are these guys... Nah, they gave up on the idea of following me. It's good to know, good to know. But I did not visit this place. Extra supplies available. But with the normal price, I'm simply looking for a place where I can sell. Because I have a lot of items right now. Morale, arrange. Not something that I would care about. But maybe getting an officer just... if there's an event or something, this could help us. Get this one, actually. Should we change his appearance? Yeah, I like this one better. Something for the Musketeers. Yeah, I really dislike this item. Probably gonna sell it. Anything that reduces morale is an enemy. Okay, we have a mascot, morale, and movement speed. Very interesting. But let me check if there is a good place. Maybe here. More items in the shop. I'm looking for a place with good prices. We get like a baggage train doctrine. It's not the best doctrine, but it's okay. And I really want to deal with those guys. But let's continue to move for the time being. We're probably gonna need to buy some reservists. We're quite low on that. And our food consumption is quite high. Zavinta is coming. Okay, we can kill those guys. They have Grenadiers, Veteran Foot. These are good units. But we also have a bunch of good units. Yeah, I don't think we should go into melee with them. Maybe with British Foot. Yeah, let's start. We're gonna go a bit faster. I would like to bring my artillery somewhat closer, I guess. We gotta take the elevated position over there. We also need to cover our flank. Oh, they do have artillery, damn it. I did not really think about it. I'm being an idiot. Cav. It was better to flank them from over here, but I guess it is what it is. At this point, we're gonna face those Grenadiers. Have a very good defensive position. This kind of sucks. I hope to lure them in the open, but they're firing at Finnish musketeers, so maybe we want to spread out a bit more. Should find a way to use our numbers. Yeah, maybe recruits should stay away from this one. They have a very good defensive position. I kind of messed it up. Look at those Grenadiers. They lost so many men. Look over there. They ever gonna break? Let's get into a better position. Maybe I can offer recruits to take a volley. These guys are really good in melee. I'm afraid for my infantry. They use canister to devastate my infantry. We could move faster if we would close our formation, but I'm not sure if I want to do that, to be honest. Enemy's in a solid defensive position, which is going to redirect his flyer. You buddy, go over there. Where the hell are we charging Highland Foot? Forget about it. That was a devastating volley. Jesus Christ. Help them out. We have line of sight? Seems like the answer is no. Do no fire. Do no fire. We're gonna hit our men. I simply took a beating, but still. They completely destroy those guys. OEM, is there any debuff penalty for those troops marching through each other? To be honest, that's a good question, but I simply do not know. I think there is a problem if you're, like, bunching up your troops when they fight. I think there is a debuff for that. But when they march through each other, I do not know. Developer Griffin was here a couple of times, but yeah. If he sees it, I hope he will answer. We got some interesting stuff, but I think I should go for reservists. We took quite some casualties. Simply not going to be able to recover from it with what we have. Nice. We got a couple of promotions as well. Dude, simply just always in the thick of it. He is always somewhere. We have so much potential money to make. I think they should go for the cavalry unit. Like, you have plus 10 movement speed, and you have plus 10 morale. You cannot ask for more, and we have heavy cavalry. We have a good charge, we have a good melee. We probably should expand eventually. Yeah, getting something like this for cavalry could be good. I'm looking for someone with bad bayonet. These guys are not a priority though for bayonets. I think I'm gonna go for veteran Finnish musketeers. How big is the difference again? 45, so extra morale. Troop size remains 35. 25 accuracy. That's a big difference in accuracy. And we have better reload as well. Melee is a little bit better. And stamina. So definitely gonna go with this one. The Grenadiers are beautiful and everything, but I just do not value them as much. What's your name? Oium, you got yourself veteran Finns. Oh, look at this. Elevation screws. Those ones are good ones. It's not much of a difference though. Just a little bit more accuracy and 2% more range, but still, you know, buff is a buff. Still nothing for this poor guy. There are a couple of convoys, so should we just go and pick them up? A Jaeger rifle. I think could be very, very expensive to buy. Yeah, I think that's okay. That we're gonna have to fight. It's not a big army, but still, we need to make some changes. I want to do this, and I want to give this guy something, at least. We have plenty of stuff that we need to sell. Just looking for a place with a good price. I think you can get to like 25,000 men? And no, you can have only a single army. Maybe even 30,000 men on your in your army. You can like have like a 60,000 men battle. It's really cool. Infantry accuracy, that's pretty bad. Plus 15%. Infantry melee damage received, minus 25. So everybody else would be less effective besides their infantry, but they have no artillery, so... Hessian cavalry is getting some debuffs. They're pretty strong, though. They are pretty strong. How about speed? If we compare their movement speed, 50, 46, 36, 41. But they're in the river, so that's the debuff for those guys. Brunswick Grenadiers, 30, 18. Yeah, we're gonna have to win this just using our numbers. We're gonna put our artillery on top of a hill for extra accuracy. Deploy it. Our melee brigade can go over there. Let me see. Just like that. And this time, because they do not have their own artillery, I'm gonna keep Panos behind. Federico, I hope you do a good job, man. You have an easy time killing them. We're just gonna make them come to us. That's it. We have artillery, they don't. Too bad I don't have a canister. I really need to buy that stuff. Gonna spread out a little bit. As we said, we have numbers advantage, and we should use it. Count on me, bro. Jaegers are always scary. Their accuracy is really good. The range, not so much for a Jaeger unit. I like the fact that these guys kind of get more thematic items. Before, they would get like a random items, but now they get like, if they're, you know, skirmisher unit, they get like things that benefit skirmishers and stuff. So I like that, to be honest. Let's switch towards Highland Grenadiers. They're closer. The closer they get, of course, the more accurate we get. So, well, maybe we should get the better position over there. Do I need to rotate my artillery? I think I do. I want to hit him. I need to rotate a little bit. I'm gonna go after their Jaegers with my cav, although Hessians are very, very close. Flank them. We're gonna expose their flanks. Nah, just focus fire on those guys. You're never gonna do any damage to Jaegers. Ah, no. We cannot do that. Let's try to flank them. They have stakes and everything. So how about I move you over there? No, I do not like your positioning, Krishna. Just get in a better spot. Because Diogo is there to cover for us, you know, in case their cavalry tries to do anything stupid. You can absolutely annihilate on that flank. Maybe we can hit them in the flank now. Probably gonna charge. How about we get a bit closer? Yeah, Shield Artillery doesn't do a good job with those spread out units. Just charge them. I don't care. Yeah, those Jaegers should melt. No. We have to target Grenadiers. Maybe that's even a bad idea. No, you guys gonna stop where you are? Come on, Krishna, help out. Come on, just like a single volley would do. Like no angle, they're intertwined. That sucks. That Panda should probably chill a little bit. We're hitting the flank of that unit. Yeah, that guy should get annihilated. I didn't check the kills. Our first brigade took a beating again, but we just go into melee a lot. That's to be expected. Oh, nice. Liege muskets. Diamond pendant? Very expensive. Yes, reservists again. Look how many items we have. I'm afraid that once we find like a good place, we're simply not gonna be able to sell everything in a single place. They're not gonna have enough thalers to pay for it. We could go into Jaegers. And Bavarian Grenadiers. Bavarian Foot. We could actually go into Hessian Cavalry, but not a huge fan of those guys. Maybe again, go into Veteran Musketeers. Or we could get another artillery unit. Would have to invest some money into it. Yeah, let's go for that actually. Yeah, we're gonna have some kind of fire support. get like a Jaeger rifle. But yeah, they come with like a big debuff in reload. And we're out of ammo, which is a bit of a concern. Yeah, we can give this one to Guillaume. +4 for accuracy. This could go to our artillery. But do I really want to pay 150 just to give them... Ah, okay. It's a good thing I didn't pay for it. Guess we could not duplicate that item. But this one can. This one can. There's so many items. I could go for this one. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some ammunition. That's for sure. Interesting item. Not gonna sell anything here, that's for sure. So this one will get a golden item. 4 and 10, and the blue item will go to this one. I think that's it. Friendly market again. We cannot sell anything for extra profit, but we can buy stuff. Dude, that's like 12 and 4. It's a big deal. Morale damage dealt plus 15%, and movement speed plus 10. So let's go for it. We have a speed of light cavalry. I probably should sell some items, maybe even consider buying musketeers. We only have a big army though. Items are not that big of a deal. Maybe even encampment. Casualties recover 25% and morale plus 8. It's a huge deal. We're probably gonna use it, I don't know, for like a big unit, that's for sure. More items in the shop. Probably should sell. Probably should sell something. Let me just find these guys. We're gonna expand and we're gonna give them this one. The more men you have, the more men you get to lose, and their morale will be really, really good. Overall, excellent stats across the board, and now even you know, extra morale and extra recovery for the unit. So I think this is quite good. But I'm gonna have to sell something. It's just like, this one, elevation screws are not necessary. We should probably also sell some of the muskets we found. We just have too much, way too much. Kind of a useless item. I'm gonna keep breastplates in case I find a good cav unit. Maybe having another cav unit would be really good. We have plenty of infantry already, so... Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna buy here anything. Let's go through with that convoy. Yeah, the winter. Yeah, I like this. I like this. We're gonna buy everything we can with ammunition, but I should also be concerned about food because now we're consuming even more. Yeah, let's just continue. A lot of cavalry. This should be interesting. This should be fun. Better than hussars. I think we're gonna keep our cavalry safe for this one. They just have way too much. Their cav is not great, but it's just all over the place. We're gonna bring our artillery forwards. I think I'm gonna do a lot of flanking this time. Bring them up. I'm gonna take a defensive position. These guys gonna move a little bit forward. She's gonna be guarding our right flank like this. And these guys can go into the offensive, I think. But maybe not spreading them out too much. Because of the cavalry, if nothing else. We have 100% bonus elevation. Yeah, let's move like that. Oh, these guys are not firing. My bad. And we're gonna have this one in reserve in case, you know, God forbid something happens. And they manage to kind of break through. Open up with the grenadiers. Come on, fire at will. 240 kills. They're actually quite amazing for not breaking. Can you open fire? Help out. Okay, let's hit those guys and we're gonna form a flank. We're gonna wait for them. We have good protection, good cover. Yeah, they got annihilated. Let's see over here. Oh, very good volley. Point blank range. They are in the forest, but still. I think it will hurt their charge. We got an interesting number of kills. Let's focus on that one. Yeah, we broke them on the spot. Yeah, he's gonna provide some cover fire. Yep. That's enough. Enough for them to flee the battlefield. I never liked footwear, but pretty big buff. Could go for veterancy and provisions. We, I think, need more provisions these days. And veterancy is a big deal as well. Veterancy gain. Accuracy and range. I think this is okay. I don't like this one. Is range really that big of a deal? Yeah, let's go for it. So I'm gonna move this one. Let's see which one has like a better stats. Good. We have the veteran musketeers. Give them some movement speed. Why not? The cheap buff. Reload +4. Ah, this one is kind of expensive. Can I? I think this is probably better. And this one can benefit from range. So essentially we have 2 times the reload, 20% reload, and we have 15% artillery range. Pretty neat. Movement speed is kind of bad for this type of composition, so we might change it. I'm not sure if... Oh. So this is more for melee unit or cavalry. Ah, look at this. Fire up a rank, but I don't really need it here. That sucks. But we only have 1 cav unit. And this is my concern. Yeah, let's go with Cavalier. We'll see it later. If it's a good one or not. Oh, we already have it over here. Yeah, that's not a small army, but it's nothing impressive. They don't have artillery. Dude, it's almost midnight. Okay, these guys are gonna be in the center as usual. Are there her sons dangerous? Good charge. so maybe I should keep my own cavalry in the center. Just in case. Except these guys gonna go over there. We could potentially keep some reserves in. I don't know. Now let's do it like this. I think this is better. Yeah, we're gonna target the good stuff. Just fire grenadiers. Maybe even cavalry would be good to target. I don't know. This is the game that I can stream. It's not like visually demanding, so my stream doesn't lag as much. But if I try to stream like Gates of Hell, it's not gonna work. Maybe I can try to stream some Hearts of Iron when I play from time to time. I need to test that to see if it's gonna work, just for fun. How bad is it? Like, we're hitting that cap, but pretty sure we're missing a ton. I want to see another volley, and then I'm gonna switch. Yeah, but just switch the targets. Go for something closer. We use about 20% of our ammunition. Hi, Enrique. Son of Demir. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you guys? We're doing fine so far. We're doing fine so far, I would say. Let's stop. Let's wait for the cavalry charge. nice. Let's make some changes. Nah, just charge him. These guys are not taking that much damage. They're being shot by 3 units. Kind of weird. Oh my god, that was a really good volley from up close. They only have a single unit left now, and yeah, that's it. Dude, I love when people write in Swedish and, like, I cannot read that. You want to make me look bad. Bunch of heavy saddles for the Cav. Nothing very useful to us right now. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. You get some reservists. Or you can again go for Veteran C. That's a lot of Veteran C. And to be honest, provisions are always necessary. But the reservists are also a big deal. So if we talk about this one, like a research, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking me about. So, actually, developer Griffin was here before, and he explained that essentially, you can. I think you can get 5. I'm pretty sure I read 5 when I started the campaign. Might be mistaken, but you can actually go as many of the single ones as you want. So I'm going for the second time for March Discipline, but each time you get it again, the same reform, you get it slower by like 50%. So you're gonna take more and more time. Every time you get, you take it for the 3rd time, you're gonna be like 50% slower to research again and again. But for something like this, I think it's worth it. You just move your units faster in the battlefield and on the map, so I just want to double it if I can. We're very close to lifeguards. We have a room for an item. And I think this is a nice item for Guillaume. But you know what? Enrique, you got yourself a regiment. The reload and consumption. Not a bad buff to give, to be honest. No extra updates there. How about... So, Veteracy is 1.5 per level. We're level 6, so yeah, that's plus 9. We're gonna need reservists. Ammunition is okay. We're gonna need this one. That's for sure. It's kind of a big deal, especially if you're relying a lot on the artillery. Is it time to buy another unit? Don't like Horse Jaegers as an idea in this game. We could go for Finnish Musketeers, but I'm really looking for a good cav unit to fill the ranks. We just need one more cav. One more. One is... We have plenty of infantry, I feel like. These random things are not that great. Stable though. I like the fact that items are now cheaper. So selling stuff is not that good. We should kill this army. Yeah, let me sell stuff. Damn it. Yo, Tweak, man! Long time no see. How are ya? Yeah, like a really long time. What's happening with your channel? Are you uploading? Balding bastards? Like... But literally, I'm looking the entire second chapter. I'm looking for a place that gives me like a good price to sell a bunch of items that I have. But I think I'm not gonna see it. I'm just gonna sell something, at least something. Do I really want to buy? Can I get something cool for my artillery, though? Kind of a big deal, but I'm gonna need like a really one more unit. I'm going to need one more unit, that's for sure. Do I want to deal with slums? Who's gonna remember now the buffs that they give? Field musicians? I think Bagpiper is for melee. It's morale and charge. Yeah, that's a good buff. Could definitely use it. We can do some collab if you want, like, for as long as you play a game that I have, like, we can do something. But I remember you said that thing like 6-7 months ago when I streamed last time. So some really interesting item. Let me check those barracks though. I think I'm gonna go for Swedish cavalry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Swedish cavalry. I'm being too picky, and that's probably a bad idea overall. We're gonna do some changes though. John, gonna go. Where the hell is my new cav unit? Yeah, we can do something like this. And now that we have a couple of things saved up, let's do this. Let's do this one. Morale and charge could be good. It's only for infantry. Melee is more important. That's for sure. We don't care about accuracy. How about that? Five and 10? We have a couple of sabers, but I'm gonna probably sell them. Is there anything else I can give to my cavalry? Actually, melee and movement speed. I think this is a bit bigger buff. Okay, tweak. We gonna call cavalry regiment after you. Look, morale in charge. I think that simply should take it. His charge is like off the charts. Look at this. 123 for charge. Oh, you think of this one? Like, what's suitable for what? Yeah, I know, but like I never use it. Yeah, this is not even like Grenadier unit. It is Lifeguard, so there's that, but just insane number of buffs if you look at it. 40 for the unit stats, like everything else is a buff of a kind. So, but we're about to get double march discipline. in a couple of seconds. And now we should worry about getting extra cash to get a new brigade. Reload +3. Maybe I should give it to someone over here. I think that's it. That should be it. Should not sell here. Should we get some extra food? No money. Let's actually turn. Anything there? I don't think so. Can we go to the slums? Usually a bad idea. A lot of reservists though. Dude. We lost like 2,000 reservists. Do I want to... I have no idea what I'm going to do, to be honest. I cannot pay for them. Just gotta go and pick a fight with someone. The amount of artillery, though. We were tempted before to fight this, but now we're in a better position, I would say. At this point, we maxed out our army for this this chapter. We can look at, like, there's no way I can collect 3,500 to get more units, so it is what it is. I think I'm gonna position my artillery over here. Let's do that. Did I lose an officer? Oh my god. He had the best buffs. Dude, this was the best officer I had. Goddamn slums. The guy was maxed out, man. He was giving us so much. We had like 100, almost 130 charge. Now it's like 79. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. I did not even notice. I built the entire brigade based off that guy. Like... oh my god. That was painful. Not gonna lie. If I lost anybody else, like, I wouldn't care, but that guy, like... Okay, but at least we have the Tweaks Cav now. Oh boy, oh boy. Fuck. What a bad luck. And I was about to say that, like, I had so much luck with the events. But nothing lasts. We guys good stats. 53-62. Even though it's like a new unit, quite capable, I would say. But that's a huge debuff for us, not having that officer. Because everybody here got heavily nerfed. And this is my punching fist. And our morale is not that good anymore. Kinda sucks. Gonna get somewhat closer. We should also spread our infantry a bit more. I'm not that afraid of their cav, but I'm afraid of their artillery. That's for sure. You guys can actually do a little bit more. Welcome back, then. Do you think this is speed racing? Nah, man, this is a marathon. I think I just lost you, Dim, or I lost Radovan. Like one of you guys got killed in an ambush. I forgot which one is which, but maybe I should move Tweak a little bit to the rear. We're getting bombarded by enemy artillery. Is it going for Adam? Yeah, I think they are. Let's focus on Highland Foot. Actually. Freikorps Dragoons. They're mediocre, but there are 3 of them, and they have like a lot of support of artillery. So if I try to charge them, they're probably gonna make a mince meat out of me. Federico is our Mexican friend from Discord. If you didn't recognize the name. Actually, this is a good target if we can hit it. Oh, that was very painful. Side shot. Yeah, I don't feel as confident charging now. Hey, there's a good reason for it. Literally, there's a good reason. No, actually, no. You face that guy over there. I think that's a bit better. Again, flanking position on the Grenadiers. If we can hit him, we can kill a lot of them. Now we're gonna move Tweak on this side. Everybody hurts. Artillery in particular. And get that one. You know when Diogo would break like this with a good officer? Never. But here we are. You get a lot of kills when you hit something with a flank, but it's hard to hit it. It's a tough target, especially at that range, I guess. Oh, enemy artillery just annihilates my guys. Or as long as they have cavalry, I'm just not free to do anything there. Okay, those guys broke. How about we push forward? Just spread them out and push forward. We're gonna have Tweak and support. By getting close to the artillery, they're gonna use canister, they're gonna devastate my guys completely. Charge it. Okay. No need to do anything stupid. Come on, Enrique. Have to hold, buddy. Okay, they broke. From the rear, charge to their fleeing. I'm gonna be bloody. What's happening with my artillery? Just target whoever is not running. Kill those guys. We're gonna have a serious issue at the end because of this flank not gonna hold as well as I thought before. Come on, guys, I need you to land some hits. Okay, we got it. Oh, such a bad luck with the guy. That's why you never go to the slums in real life or otherwise. Cuirassier sword is excellent, so we're gonna use it. Ramrods as well. We're gonna need reservists, that's for sure. And we get ourselves a doctrine. Is this worth it? Per unique regiment in the army? So what does it mean? So I think that this would not hurt someone like French with like really big units. So we get about 8% smaller, but we get like 10% better. If that makes any sense? I don't know. I don't think I see it as a big buff. Let's roll the dice. Probably better deal. This is probably better deal. Although we get accuracy for artillery, I think that's better. Gonna go for it. Yeah, we actually lost Radovan. The crazy Bosnian head had to go away. This kind of sucks. Movement speed plus 10%, stamina minus 5. Did they have to reroll? Simply not happy with whatever, but beggars cannot be choosers, I guess. We're gonna wait a little bit until we recover our numbers. Again, plenty of artillery. They have 4 cav regiments, some elites as well. We're gonna have to collect some stuff. I could dig in over here. It's a beautiful hill with a little cover. Let me put those guys over there. John can guard our right flank. And how many guys do we have in the center? Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Although, where do I put my cavalry? What kind of camp do they have? Oh, the guards. These guys are a problem. We're probably going to have Cuirassier. Oh my god. These things are not that scary. But cavalry definitely is. They can easily break one of our infantry squads. Well, easily now they can. Like before they couldn't, but now they can. So I'm gonna move those guys forward. Hopefully we're gonna be well protected. These guys are gonna have a range advantage. They're gonna have accuracy buff, and they're gonna have, you know, protection. As we said, the John will be there strictly to guard the flank. If we need to, we're gonna use him on the flank. And we're gonna stay behind the river. I think I'm gonna push Panos on the left. That week will be in the center. Just we'll see where their cav goes, but those things are really, really scary. Panos has excellent stats though. 71 and 60. He can even deal with their Cuirassier, I think. Depending on their stats, what is their doctrine? So, minus 75% melee stamina drain. 10% cavalry combat effectiveness. So everybody else is going to take an L. But their cav will be super powerful now. Getting fired upon. Yeah. I hope we can score a couple of kills. I'm not afraid of Hussars. Hussars are good on the charge, but if we weigh them up, like, we can do a lot of damage to those guys. Are we really missing? Look how close they are. Yeah, we should be able to rout those guards. No, do not shoot. Get closer. Oh, they're pushing a lot of cavalry now on the flank. Maybe I should give up on flanking. That's gonna hurt. But I want to rout those guards. Weak, we need you there. Let's do that. Good. Very good. Target guards. John will be in reserve. I just need one more volley and they're gonna break completely. They're gonna shatter. Come on. They did not. Nash. Target them, hussars. We are in a bad position. Reform. Gonna expose us to their artillery from the flank, but yeah, we should be able to destroy those guys. I don't think he formed properly, to be honest. Ah, those are cuirassiers. We gotta need some help. Oh, it's a winter season, so it seems like a river is frozen, so they can freely just go over it, I guess. Hey, why don't you respect me when I tell you what to do? Yeah, they took some serious damage. We gotta continue to move. Okay, Weak is in the rear. You can do a really nice charge. Artillery did not get as many kills as I was hoping for. We have to break those guys. And it was pretty good. That was pretty neat. Charge. Accuracy. That one is good. But yet again, we can all go for veterancy. We're gonna have to go for conscripts. Officer Selman gained a promotion when hired. Officer recruitment costs minus 20%. I think that's that big of a deal, but Reload. Yep. You lose a little bit of charge, but reload is a big deal. What's the difference? Do we get extra accuracy? I don't know, worse reload, but we get bigger. So, not gonna hurt that much. Definitely should buy another gun. Cover and charge resistance. Maybe I should give it to these guys. Maybe Adam is the one that can benefit from it. If they come close to the artillery, it's like already too late. So I'm not gonna bother with artillery on that front. Okay, accuracy now for Federico is like almost 80. That's pretty damn good. So we reduced his reload time to like, what? From over a minute to like 35 seconds. With some good items. Definitely nice to see. We have excellent charge bonus now. Okay. Carlos can get this one, and we can get Cuirassier sword. Oh, you already have it though. I think we have anything else that's useful right now. We're very close though. So maybe I should buy some food, some provisions, and I should go and try to take this one out as well. How about this? We have the cash, but like... Charge? But this hurts morale big time. Whatever. We simply cannot buy anything bigger. That's the problem. Three-pounders, yeah, they're not very good. It's just like a regular thing. Yeah, we gotta move forwards. You guys can deploy. I think this is prime target. Veteran Grenadiers. That's nice. Already 200 kills. We barely used any ammunition. Not a great hit. They're stretched out, so they're kind of difficult to hit overall. Just kill them. They're not gonna be able to fire. Great. We definitely broke those guys. Is there an opening for Panos to go in? How about we target their cavalry? Seems like artillery struggling versus cav for some reason. pretty damn good. Let's form a flank. These guys are barely taking any damage from artillery. Yeah, that's a different story now. Focus down on the British foot. Should probably charge those damn grenadiers. For as long as it's like from a flanking position, I think we should be okay. Destroyed him, absolutely destroyed him. I lost an officer there? Okay, we did not get a charge off, but they did not either, so... That should be it. Very clean, I would say. I hope we did not lose an officer. I hope that was the enemy officer. Because that would suck. $771? Yeah, it seems like everybody's alive, but... You never know. What's that for charge? Interesting. Let's go for provisions and veterans. Yes, I need money, but... Firm. I think this is a good one. Melee is always a good trait. Let's go for something like without debuffs. I think we're gonna go for morale. Plus 15% charge for the cavalry, though. Could be a big deal. Although usually you get like only a single proper charge. Later, like everything is more of a melee. Let's go for morale. I think it's necessary, especially for the last battle. Melee charge. That's good. This is for infantry unit. Now let's gain some proper veterancy. Okay. We got one more. Definitely need a better cannon. Again, a ton of artillery, grenadiers. Some interesting cavalry as well. But we're gonna farm those doctrines big time. That one's not great, but Brumer 12-pounder. Interesting. Their infantry is very, very small. They're not bad, but they're just small in numbers. Hussars, they're gonna create an issue for us. Their cav is just not that good. But I do not like the fact that their artillery will be behind the river. So again, maybe we play defensively and kind of lure them in, and then we can overwhelm them with numbers. Do we keep our cavalry together, or do we keep them on the opposite flanks? Let's keep them together this time. We gotta spread those guys out as much as we can. Nah. Get a proper position in the open. We're gonna go faster as usual. Yeah, just target the Fusiliers. definitely have the range. Come on. Yeah, we're landing some nice shots. Johnny's getting targeted. Maybe we should keep our cavalry spread out as well. As we fall back, gonna lure them in. I guess they're gonna stay in their defensive position. Or not. Yeah, I should probably be able to route those guys quickly. They still have a lot of cav in the back. So it would be impossible to just charge them. Yeah, we gotta go on the offensive now. That was kind of nice. Can hit a good flanking position. Yeah, those Hessians should break in no time. Ah, that was a really nasty charge. I didn't see it. Okay, we broke those guys. Okay, that's not looking great. How about we switch targets? Ah, Retro took a beating, but did not shatter. That's okay. Yeah, their Arthur is gone. 787. That's cool. Oh, we got some really good things. Some things very nice. Charge plus 12. Stamina minus 4. Look, veterancy. Nah, we're gonna need this one. Yeah, this one. This one for sure. Yeah, Federico has like insane buffs. We really, really need to find different artillery piece to have more success. Stamina plus 8, that's a lot. And morale recovery and charge plus 6. As well go with the infantry unit, but yeah, I guess this one is a bit better. Okay, we can upgrade Adam. Yeah, we're pretty much maxed out, I think, with a lot of our units. Not with all of them, though. We're very, very close. Let's look for the artillery, as we said before. A Liechtenstein 12-pounder. This is like super expensive. Damn it. Let's compare some of the stats. Maybe I can put them next to each other. 20, 405, 61. 35, 10. This one has higher ammo consumption as well. Overall, probably not worth it, but it is what it is. You have to be greedy at times. Can I perform a raid? Get a little bit extra cash. Nice. I'm not sure if we can still buy some food or it's completely gone. Yeah, kinda is. Kinda is. I'm gonna get some extra ammunition. Gonna get a few reservists as well. We're gonna take some casualties in that battle. So maybe going for cash or maybe going for veterancy would be good. Anything we can get, we're not gonna risk it with outposts or events. It's simply not worth it for us. Well, it's like devil is chasing me. This is pretty useless in my opinion. Just gonna get one guy that's pretty cheap. If you don't have skirmishers or cavalry or grenadiers, like essentially skirmishers and the grenadiers, like this is pretty much useless. What do we do? Do we like drill a little bit? Or do we raid? Because those guys are very close. Yeah, let's raid. We might get like a couple of ticks. Not even that. The Death's Head Hussars? 750. This is like a really big for Hussar unit. They usually go up to like 600, I think is the max. Horse artillery. I don't think I'm particularly scared of these guys. We have significantly more men. Even the quality might be on our side in some cases. I think we have better cav. Or maybe it's normal to have like 800 men hussars. I always thought that they were like lighter units, smaller units. But let's see. We already played on this battlefield, so what can we do? Probably gonna take this position with our artillery, and let me check their artillery. They have numbers on us, that's for sure. This is 6-pounder howitzer, the same. The range is pretty bad. I'm not that scared of their artillery. Like, in the past, you could counter battery fire them quickly and destroy them, but now we cannot do that. But still, we have very, very high quality guns. 94 accuracy. Damn. That's, impressive, what can I say? Reload time is 30 seconds, 49. Yeah, these guys gonna be shift 9 for me. Are we gonna hold this down? That's for sure. With weakened panels, I'm not quite sure what to do. These guys are also really badass. Probably the coolest unit I have. Good accuracy. Really good charge. Good in melee. Overall, a great unit. That's for sure. Morale 84. They're literally gonna never break. But I think this is it when it comes to setup. So let's push those guys on top. We're gonna stay around the windmill so we get some buffs, I guess. And let me get my finished musketeers. They're gonna be in that nice order over there. I would like to offer those guys in the town as targets because they're gonna get like 100% protection. Again, I'm not sure if that works against artillery or only small arms fire, but maybe we can get an upgrade though. Forgot. We definitely have advantage in range. They have advantage in numbers, but oh, foot guards hit him big time, boys. I do not like the fact that they're kind of rushing to my flanks. I'm gonna fall back. hitting them, but we might not be as impressive. Okay, Tweak is almost in position. They really want to charge me or something? I hope we're gonna win that. How the hell are we missing so much? No, no. Ah, that's a terrible one. What a mosh pit. We've got some nice shots. One Tweak, help out. We absolutely smacked them. Nah, John is taking a beating, in a bad position. Focus down enemy cav. They were very close to breaking towards our artillery, but luckily they didn't. That would be like really bad for the rest. We will like win this, but it will be really bad for the rest of the campaign. Losing very expensive artillery, potentially. Take it. Give them a nice volley. Come on. Come on, Tweak. Break them. Break them. And then make them. Yeah, Panos took only like 40% casualties. Pretty bad. That Tweak got some kills, which is pretty nice. How good is veteran put in melee? They kind of suck in melee. I actually forget about it. We did good. Sometimes them having a lot of artillery is not good for AI. How many kills did my artillery get? Not that many though. Considering how much they cost, like I don't think overall it's worth it. But their artillery, 200, 191, only 2. So our artillery did much better than their artillery, but overall not very impressive, must say that. Some Valor's ammunition, we could go for like provisions and veterancy. But again, we need cash. We need like 3,500. Well, I think that's true. And there are examples where artillery can do a lot of damage. If you kind of misposition yourself, you have to attack them frontally. They can definitely cause you some serious issues, but it's really that big of a deal. Yeah, like a doubling down on some of these doctrines will be like very pricey for me, so I'm not gonna do that. Veterancy gain, morale recovery. Okay, Tweak can get upgraded. That's good. Good to know. Actually, I prefer this one. Oh, plus 10. That's good. Yeah, simply our morale is not that good. That's something that worries me. anything else of value we can get? Maybe we should do something like that. Easier to find, but still we have plenty of stuff. This thing is quite good. So this one is 6 and 5. Man, damage is more valuable, I think. Melee. Seven and 12. That's significantly better. Breastplates, heavy jacket. This is probably better choice. All things considered. Charge plus 10? Yeah, I simply should save my Thalers. This was better to take before. Yeah, let's take this one. Swedish veteran musketeers. Light infantry combat effectiveness, we have 0 light infantry, so that's out of the question. And it's kind of too late for reforms now. Pomeranian foot Jaegers. Yeah, this is also good, but this will be good in the opening session. Let's reroll and see what we can get. Blind camp, again, good, but good early, like... Damn it. Veteran cavalry. I feel like I'm okay with 2 cav units. Four forts, this might be a problem. But let's give it a try. The Scorched Earth time. But guys, anyways, it's almost 2 a.m. And the basketball game is about to start. There's like a NBA finale, first game. So I'm gonna watch. But thank you so much for watching this one. If you have any questions, you can leave them in the comment section below the video. I'm gonna do my best to answer if you're watching afterwards. And drop a like, subscribe. You can join our Discord. We are playing Hearts of Iron this Sunday as a team for the first time, so it should be fun. And that's it. See you in the next one. We're gonna continue probably tomorrow. I cannot guarantee that, but we'll let you guys know. Bye bye for now.